Try it again. Is it gonna work now? I mean, with a hard me and a go pop. Bang. Yeah. And like realistically, what you'd have probably ended up like every I mean, aside from like getting good like PP heal items, damn near every like gym leader was gonna end up like that, right? Or like I guess some dungeons, right? Or you don't have to do all of them, but with 20 PP, I mean every damn near every gym leader was gonna end up being recoil to win, and you're just gonna burn through way too many heals. Exactly. Like it was, and you had like one ether at that time, right? And then you would have to spend it on pledge. So like, which is like the last thing you want to spend it on, but you'd kind of have to. A 100%, yeah. I mean, no guard thing is just fun as fuck, right? Dude, I better than Oko. Yeah, that's more. I mean, it's more fun, right? And like, you almost have to have fucking. I mean, obviously, it's an easy bailout at certain points, but like the no guard Sing is giving you more impact than no guard Oko without fucking recycle Lepo. I mean, I guess overworld trainers, right? You're just farming the Okos, but in dungeons and gyms, I feel like no guard Oko is not actually that great. Aside from like if you can hold them all until gym leader, it's just fun tech. But like realistically, no guard Sing or no guard Zap Cannon type shit is probably better for a run in its entirety than no guard Oko. I guess you can PP max it right and get to 8, and if you can conserve them for gym leader, it could still be nice. But then it also has to be sheer cold to even be completely flawless. Blender split. Whoa. Yeah. I mean, you were definitely gonna burn through every heal that you ever had. You were not gonna have even if you can't even if you were able to make it to like you would have burnt every heal that you had up to getting fucking bug buzz or whatever it is, whatever it was. Blueberry would have hard me into go pop. Bang. Yes. Does it happen to be about the? It's yeah. It is really fun and cool. Does it happen to be about the CG? I know. I want to get back to like earlier streams. I do. I do. I do. True. For speaking wisdom. Davis with a heart, me to go pop. Appreciate you, go. Then what is your question, Blueberry? Don with a heart, me to go pop and is you pop. Bang. I know, right? Blue Bear Stophocles. Oh, because you all don't play the game. True. I need to do the fucking actually good ideas for stickers. I need to do the fucking edit drop gift or gift drop things, the edits for True. Of course, Damien, lad. And I also need to finish editing my video ideas. I do. I've got quite a few. I should have ran that. Well, I want you to show me. Taking that shit to the grave, bruh. Put that shit on my tombstone. Put that shit on my tombstone, fam. Exactly. Anything past the literal worst Ironmon? Yeah. Sadly. Sadly, it is the standard, but the standard is made by the brain dead conglomerate. Facts. It's alright. I mean, you fucking first tried Deathless to Berry too. Like, you know what the fuck's going on here. You can brain off this shit. You can brain off the early game on this early game shit. You know what to do. I mean, we don't talk about Piplup delay, but you know, it's all good. Definitely wasn't an unexpected U-turn at all. True. True. Yeah, I mean, it's like you just delay it to 16, and it's like absolutely mandatory that you do it because you get a roar beam at 16, and as long as it's not the worst fucking special attacking Piplup of all time, then it handles Gibble. But it's pretty much a mandatory delay. But it's only to 16. So you just take Prinplup at 16 and you get a roar beam on it. Nah, yeah. There probably, I mean, I'm sure there is a later delay that you could really go for if you're that down bad. If I could remember exactly what the circumstances was, I bet you I could explain it nowadays. It almost certainly had something to do with having super effective in the back. I don't remember who it was into though. Exactly, Don. I wonder what the if there's actually some crazy pip-up delay. Probably not. It's all for fucking Aquatail Aquajet 4349. I don't know if you go to Empoleon, you get that at 7375. Just a quick berry 3 clear. Just a quick Maylene clear with Piplup to get Aquajet early on Empoleon. Something like that, yeah. Cause you swapped into whatever sidekick you had, right? Okay. Yeah. I know. Bro pulled Ravage Path. That's so fucking patch 1 tech. Bro pulled Ravage Path. Couldn't be me. I think we will, Juna. Hey, and I hated Pidgey before, and I respect it now. So, same with Shinx, same with Starly. Won't know what a mean to go pop. Appreciate you. Nah. Just 75% guarantee Sandshrew. In gate. That's all you gotta do. Mm-hmm. I was also thinking, when my power went out last night and my phone eventually died. What's up, Scram? True, yeah. 100%. Yeah, like I had no I had no mind for early game pathing at all back then. I was like, pull everything. Literally, I think the only thing I knew was Love Disc first for more than likely Goldeen. I think. Or maybe there was a point that I was trying to get Goldeen up top to where I could get one of the low percentages down low. Um, After my power went out last night and I was living in the Stone Ages, yeah, I like that to begin with, but then I realized I like Goldeen a lot better. And like Finian, Celio, Mantine is like, it's fine. Mantine's good against Wake or something apparently. But fuck all that. When I was in the Stone Ages last night, power out, phone dead, before I went to my car to charge it, I was thinking about early game pathing, and I might try to have just a different, little bit different of a mantra. of just pulling stuff when I need it, basically. Anthony, member level 25 with a hard me. A bang! No, definitely not fish maxing. And the go pop, appreciate you. Muna with the hard me and the go pop. If I didn't say that, I'm sorry. No, it's kind of, my thoughts are kind of backwards. I genuinely, yes, I am Pusha. I went ahead and put my 2 PB runs on there. My PK and R&B PBs on there. Literally. Forwards is, you're, something is wrong with you if you wipe forwards. But basically, I think I'm going to try and do like only pull certain things like right off rip, and then only go to pull things when I like need them, kind of. Sort of. Like, I think I'm going to start pulling like Verity first and then 202. And just do nighttime like Verity so there's no glamming out chance. And then not pull Lakefront. Preferably not pull Lakefront until after pulling 207. In a dire situation is crazy. Good enough for me. I don't know. It's gonna be some testing of the new ideas for sure. The 2 daytimes are Glameow, and I think it's a psychic type versus Hoot Hoot Smoochum. It's Chingling Glameow versus Hoot Hoot Smoochum. Obviously, the Chingling would be like, the Chingling chance is nice, but Hoot Hoot would also be like the flying type to allow you for delaying. Yeah, I mean, the Hoot Hoot would at least give you the ability to have a flying type that you don't need, like, to where you can allow Natu, Zubat to delay. And then I mean Smoochum's, you know, not great until it evos, I guess, or whatever. I think Jinx is supposed to be like decent. But I mean we've switched up a little bit of early game strategy, but nothing like too crazy. At least like what we like prioritize early game. Like where I'm almost always pulling daytime lakefront to try to get Vulpix, that kind of thing. I mean, in my mind, best encounter here always is Shinx, I think, right? I think Shinx here is always best. This feels fine. I'll always have the caveat of Mareeper Spoink being imperfect because of Salacian Egg. Yeah, I know, 100%. Because it was just absolute. I mean, there's until your PB is like. I mean, it's very fair to hate it when you're or like not even PB'd past Rourke or whatever, like because it does nothing really for Rourke besides like Luxio being a bit of a BST jump and like helping on some things, but like it's just delay slop, and until you've made that delay pay out, it's like not that great. It's a pretty much a nothing encounter. God damn it. I mean, I like it as an encounter, but I'd preferably want to avoid it. One, wiping me. And two, the Salacian egg dupe is no, they're it's rivalry on Shinx, hypercutter on Luxio, and then tinted lens or reckless on Luxray. It's kind of what I'm gonna think about trying to do is more or less only pulling stuff when I feel like I need it. So like not just go immediately pull this daytime for Vulpix, because if I can just go pull Vulpix in 207, then I mean, I don't know. It's kind of flawed because that Vulpix has roared, this Vulpix doesn't. But this could also give me another chance at taking Honey Tree for Brawn. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even level this up, no wonder. Slowpoke doesn't do anything for maxing. If you're going for fucking Croconaw on 209, you don't need Slowpoke. You would, if you get Barboach out of 205. But you got to be going for Nitto on 205 if you don't have. Also, Carvana's the next most likely. I don't know, dude. There's. I don't know. Your Barboach or Carvana are not answering. Rotom. Kind of. I mean, yeah, it does a little bit. It's not 204. But like Slowpokes only have 5% chance in 205 South Water. No, it's a 5% chance on both Valley Wind Works and 205. All you need for 209 to be guaranteed Croconaw is Goldeen, Finian, and Barboach. True. Timid's generally okay, but this is kind of a mid Grumpig, and it almost certainly does not answer Roserade. Wait, was that like... No, it wasn't max speed, right? No. Low IVs on defenses is not good. Grumpig's generally kind of bulky. I guess the main thought in taking Lake Verity before 202 is like the chance of pulling Bidoof there dupes it out of 202 just to have something duped out. Same thing with Shinx, it also dupes it out. And Starly. Mm-hmm. It's fine because we just get roadkill in 202 all the time. So I definitely think it's the best place you can pull Shinx. Because there's just better things to get in Lakefront 202 and 203. It's pretty decent. Relaxed is minus speed. That's not great. Not fantastic. Definitely not. True. I think I bought my shite. Yeah, I mean that's yeah. I mean, maybe there's an argument that even more optimized would be like trying to get Brawn and Lake for Lakefront tree, because then you can still just get like 40% bull picks in 207. like Shinx Lake Verity, Braun Lakefront, Centret 202, Nitto Sand Gym, Skitty from Free Cat. I mean, Finian instead of Love Disc, but it's like never happening. True. True. Don Fan is him. Don Fan is very much so him. Could be. So like, I mean, I always have to pull Sand Gem here. Since no Skitty, no Iggly buff. This is a pretty decent cat. Brave's not fantastic, but um I don't know because it feels like it's impossible. Well, I am also in like a spot of like I don't know how like the last time I ravaged delayed, I ended up just taking normal encounter. And like Zubat there was like great because that's just that's just for later. Like that's an uber delay, but so like maybe going for Seeking and Ravaged and delaying the left side is kind of how you can go for Totodile and Horsey. But there's also a couple things that you gotta like. You don't have to, but like you should try to dupe out for the Horsey, which is just it's actually the same shit, really. If you're able to, yeah, Goldine's just not. I mean, Goldine is maybe like best matchup is coming in as revenge into Cranidos. Drozer would have harmed me. What's up, goat? Boarding a flight. Best of luck, man. Stay safe. My doubt. And see, now that I have male Q charm, like I could just go straight to Lakefront Tree and try to pull Braun there. Does it? Interesting. I could go straight for Tree and try to get it there, but also I'm definitely better. But my thought is take my chances at 204, which like I don't know because I still very much value mostly waiting to see if I get Vulpix in 207. I don't care so much for the Skitty because then that just becomes Moonstone economy issue. Pretty good low disc. Isn't careful minus attack? No, it's minus spa. That's fine. Yeah, that's piss. I mean, it's decent realistically, but it's just bulky, which is still good. It's just missing attack IV, which sucks. Yeah, and that's fine for a Wigglytuff. But none of those damage ranges with that attack are going to be good until leading Gardenia. But again, realistically, I don't want to lead Wigglytuff if I don't have to. Because, yeah, but it's major reason to wait for Double Edge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When we scale after Gardenia is when ideally we would Evo Wigglytuff. Which like Chestnut's a fine lead. It just only handles one and has to go out and not come back in the rest of the fight, pretty much. And Chestnut getting roared in is also an awkward spot. Hmm. I mean, if this thing is simple, it's just damn near reset. I'm not gonna lie. It's like max spa, but that does not matter on this thing. Like it would be a good fucking slow bro or slow king, but actually no, it wouldn't because it's just gonna maintain simple the whole time with no setup. Full tree then reset. Okay, that's fine. Watch me not even make it to tree. Julius. Yeah, just the fact that I can play for 204 delay is like enticing ever so slightly. This fish maxing off of slowpoke shit. It's gonna drive me crazy. It doesn't do anything. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Literally. Yeah, but you don't need slowpoke to get barboach. You don't need slowpoke to get barboach. It's a 5% fucking encounter. You can also get barboach in 208, and 208 is for 208 maxing barboach, you need corefish ammonite carvana. Like you can damn near just get guaranteed barboach if you just take Valley Windworks and 205 fishing by getting carvana and then barboach in 205 south. And slowpoke is a 5% encounter. No, there's still, I mean, yeah, there's Totodile chance in there, but there's still Chinchou. And that's a 1%. And if you're going to say it's just a 1%, the Slowpoke's a fucking 5%. Carvana is 90% in Valley Windworks fishing, and Barboach is. Barboach is 60% with 30% Carvana in 205. I'm also just genuinely, if I'm ever fishing 205 as an encounter, it's because it's going to be 205 north with good rod Finian. And there's almost the only tech of fishing Valley Windworks is doing it with static to pull Chinchou. Yeah, have fun wiping the Gardenia, bro. All them water types ain't gonna do shit for you. That was a bad omen to say that before he's. What do you mean? It's raining in there. That was a bad omen to. Bruh. It's max damage mirror shot, damn near. Leash life ain't gonna do shit. That's fine. He is, in fact, that guy, that fella. All right, well, I mean, fuck it. We just pull everything at this point. I'm not sure. It was also high. It was like 28 or something. Oh, his H. Oh, okay, yeah, his hidden power. Yeah, yeah. I'll look at it. Oh, it wasn't high HP. Never mind. I guess I can just export it, huh? Yeah. I don't gotta go do the calculating. Electric 64. Electric 64 is the hidden power. Could be potent. Somebody's been watching Burrito. Yeah, it's pretty good for sure. I mean, it could be worse. Whatever. Plus attack. That's what matters. But also IVs do matter when it's hidden power because it's really double the impact. Or not hidden power, huge power. I'm so sorry, Blueberry, but Slowpoke is Chestnut right now. I don't even need to battle. I don't even need to do 204. There's literally no reason to. Okay, buddy. Wait. No, Happini has a lot of HP, right? Okay, buddy. Oh, I'm stupid for hitting that. Oh my god. Crit. Oh, you can't be missing. Bruh. Literally. Bruh. Yo, we lost. Yo, we lost. Wait a minute. This did nothing. Sick looter Nance, bro. Oh my fucking god. How many times are you gonna fucking metronome hidden power, bro? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Put me to sleep, idiot. Never mind. Oh my god. Time has come, poker. Poker in. Put me to sleep. Yo, Snortag. How about you don't reflect? You fuck. Oh, yes. It's because it was that guy's like first attempt, and he spent literally. I mean, there's like a handful of people I think, or like at least 3 or 4 that I can think of who are on Byron Split right now. Like I think Ned, Squirk, and Somebody else is on Byron Split. So there's a couple people that are creeping up on it. I haven't watched any of his streams, but that is the other person I was thinking of for sure. I mean, like, nah, I'm resetting this shit. I ain't seeing that out. True. Facts. I mean, was that today that he was doing that? Why did I just? Only real music's gonna last. All that other bullshit is here today and gone tomorrow. Oh God. I see a Magmortar, a Drapion, and a Salamanca, and a Gengar, and a Porygon Z. Well, this is a double battle too. On Squirk's battle he's playing in right now. At least I assume it's a double battle since the Ariados leads with Spiderweb Follow Me. Double battle lines in this game seem so scary just because the swap in is 50-50 if you're not baiting the same thing with both your mon. Like if you're able to just bait bait the same thing with both mon, then it's fine. But player with army and a go pop. Thank you, thank you. I bet you know bullshit. I just feel like it's so hard to keep that consistent on the baiting. True. Japanese for the yen that I'm handling. Still rock La Familia. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like constant wipe angles if you're having to steer. He's in Wayward Cave right now. Galactic IO. I guess it's not even. It might not even be Wayward Cave because most of those locations on the names are wrong. Damn, Squirt holding 700 right now. Sheesh. Yep. Mm. I just assume most of the locations on the names of trainers and the HCLA calc are wrong. It's just because I've noticed a couple that are like completely wrong. Like it's one of the battles in Valley Girl Windworks says it's in Fuego Ironworks. Oh yeah, he's about to do Cyrus. That's right. This is the fight that he's watching somebody else's VOD of the fight that he's about to do. Facts. Quiet is plus bomb minus Spadev. This is like min Spadev. True. No, wait, it's plus bomb minus speed, isn't it? Did it just swap AI him? Hey. Stop. It's fine. I mean, plus ball is kind of pissed, but whatever. I don't love minus speed either. But at least with good IV, it should still fucking outspeed the Gravelers. Oh, my bad. $3,500 for the go. Blueberry with the 8-hand hearts. A bang. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I probably do like a type shit, you know what I mean? Probably wouldn't shake it. I'd probably smack the shit out of it. Type shit. Bro, you had that motion on perp last night. I peeped that. You had that motion, bro. Chat with the art meat. Thank you, Pookie. That's what I kind of figured, but still, you was holding it for a while. Maybe I peeped it whenever you had just been raided or something like that, and then maybe it didn't hold on for that long, but that shit was big motion. Seemed like you held it for a while. My power was out last night and my phone died shortly after, so I didn't get to hang around. Jay Remy with R me in the go pop. What's good, bro? What's good, man? We're doing alright. Doing alright. Can't complain. I actually think I'm still gonna go pull Lake Verity first. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's them. That's them partner numbers, ain't it? I don't remember what all the partner requirements are, but I think an average is something like that, like 80 or something. I don't remember. You don't know that? Yeah, that's true. Hello, Chestnut. Drinking breast milk out of lean cup. Bro is the Socrates of our generation. Woohoo, Lake Verity pull first value. Woohoo. Value from pulling Lake Verity first. My new tech is flawless. My new pathing is flawless. My new pathing confirmed meta. Plus speed F minus speed. It's okay. You're genuinely pissed, but it's fine. What's up, Alphabet? Thank you for the hard mean to go pop. Bye. That's Hood Homelander. Alphabet with a man mustaches. Bang! Bang! Bro's bricking my shit. Thank you, brother. This is such a bad LeBron. Who needs 5 HP when you have leech life? You'd like never win this matchup unless you crit. Oh, you won the match. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. No. Boom, boom. Ouch. Bro, stop. Stop. Boom, boom. Here we go again. Ooh. Um, Need a different goal. Where's the money, Pewies? I think I've come around to liking Meowth better than Perugly. Because Meowth gives dupe value, and I think Perugly is better than... Maybe Meowth. Maybe Persian's better than Perugly. I don't know yet. Nah, it's still a good name. On it, but she know it. I'm all on it. Fuck. Nah. Bang, 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 bang. Bruh. Whatever. It was good. Very, very good. Didn't I tell you it was queso burger? BLT tots and queso burger. Oh no, you asked me beforehand what I was probably gonna get. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Tis fair. Tis fair. No, we hugged twice. Because we hugged, and then I told her about Julius taking a scenic shit on a hillside and falling into his own shit. Twice, by the way. The second time was true. The second time was way less messy than the first one. Also factual, Scream. There's like a walking path that goes around this. It's not even really a pond. It's just like this big thing of brush, but it's like a bit of a hillside off the walking path, and then it gets down into the brush. And it's always hilarious to me when he, because there's like some kind of smell over there that he's always freaking out about or very attracted to. But when I walk over there, he's always pretty, like, that's one of his common poop spots. But he basically gets onto the hillside and then he's pooping and he's just looking out over the over the like the brush and the like a little bit of a pond area. I don't know. Something about, you know, late evening when it's like sun setting and stuff like that just looks like such a scenic fucking shit to take. But he does it and has lost his balance while doing it twice and just fell backwards on his ass mid shit, damn near. Okay, I actually don't hate this song comparatively to most country music, but no. You want to know, even though I'm from Kentucky and you would think I like country music, I don't, but I do. I can always get down to this song. And if you can't get down to this song, we just ain't the same. This is like a childhood song for me. My mom would my mom would tell stories of me singing this, and she'd always make a comment of, she'd turn around and look at me staring out the window, riding in the car or whatever, and she'd ask me what I'm doing, and I'd say watching the world go by or something like that. Man, what'd you do? I think you might have. Yeah, I think that rings a bell, Scram. I couldn't name a Tyler Childers song though. By the way, spoke sweeter, and forgiveness I can't deny. Facts. I hope you get the chance. Mm-hmm. Most of the time I wasn't a friend would like to have. I went 3 times that year. I lost my dad. The good book, and I do it all again. There's really 2 country songs that no matter what, I will bop to, and this is one of them. Love deeper, and I. And then at the end of this song or whatever, where he goes really long on the "Live Like You Were Dying," my mom would make fun of me for going like, True. I'm generally a country hater. No. On a bull named Fu Manchu. And I love deeper and I. It's this song. Mother and your crazy ex lover. God knows we're going to talk about your clothes. You know, talking about you makes me smile. But every once in a while, won't talk about number one on me, mind, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. You, usually. I want to talk about me. Definitely deleting. Oh, I can't delete this VOD. Fuck. We talk about your grandma down in Alabama. And the ones you idolize. You know, talking about you makes me grin. But every now and then, number one on me, man, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. Mm-hmm. That's pretty much it. I mean, like, uh, you. I want to talk about me. Number one on my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. Maybe this song. Watching airplanes. Maybe. Take off and fly. What other country songs? Really none, honestly. I could fuck up some Coldplay though. That's for damn sure. Oh hell no. Neon Moon. I don't know if I know that one off the top of my head. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, there's like I can never remember the fucking name of it. Uh oh, Squirk's about to battle. Wait, did he do the battle already? No, wait, he's getting to it. Okay. Or is he going back? Did I miss the battle? I think I did. Maybe not. I don't know this pathing. That's funny. Okay, now he's about to head to the battle, I think. Others joined in. Nice. Not Labubu Kirk. This man Squirk loves his Kirk jokes. And he said he had a huge announcement when he started stream today. And it was about like this community nuzlocks.gg website for like celebrating achievements and stuff and hardcore nuzlocks and everything like that. And I made the joke of that his announcement was that he's moving to Turkmenistan, and it got a fat laugh out of him. And I felt good. I felt good. Is this even cropped well? And it's also, we're not watching Pichou. Let me fix said shite. Also got to pull it back up for Scramington. What a demon looking route. The fog is so deep. Clefable seems like an absolute must. Which I think it's a guaranteed encounter somewhere. Uh, exactly. That seems like, I mean, that just seems like such a good. I mean, gravity being up is not. Like, Graveler being. Oh, Sandler gets it too. Okay. Gravity being up almost fucked him because of Pidgeot taking Spike's damage when he didn't think it would. But like that's just obviously he overlooked something, right? But still. God, this route is so demon. Oh wait, I watched somebody like think I watched Jabin or maybe it was Nakalai do some of this section. I think it was Nakalai, not Jabin. Yeah. What? What about it? You don't like boring? Is that what you're saying? Hmm. See if King's Rock, I guess. I know. He's got incredible ball knowledge about Pokemon cries. He knows Pokemon cries like really, really well. It's crazy. There's a channel points redemption for a cry quiz that he'll do every so often. That's hilarious. Facts. No, you're so close to Magmortar. Is that like min speed? It's just the most mid IVs ever. Another slow turtle. Whatever. Holy fraudulence. W random AI. Does this Mag Mortar have King's Rock or does Mach Punch have a fucking flinch chance? Am I crazy? Uh, does King Rock King's Rock flinch chance only proc on contact moves? True. Bang. Okay, cat coming on screen. Might as well. Oh, never mind. I don't have to. Okay, sick. He has a cat, which I think it might be his roommate's cat, but a cat named Armin, which is based. Facts. We love kitty around these parts. Yeah. Perp and red. It's a fat pussy. I mean, uh yeah. Are they still? Are they still acclimating Druser? I imagine. Aren't they? Aren't they pretty new? Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. The Squirk is quite a petite fella. My goat schmant. Oh, you can't see it. Never mind. My goat schmant playing Subnautica 2. Well, T minus 1 hour before, maybe 2 hours before Squirk battles again. Was he? Berto. Berto in the blender as well. Ain't nobody else who's big on. Did he show Armin? The orange cat? Nice. That's my favorite one just because of its name. Armin Arlet. Damn, that sucks. That fucking blows. I've only been on a plane. I've only like done two like I flew to Philly and back once. It was like, connecting flights, so it was four flights technically, but I think it was 4 flights. Dude, connecting flights are so fucking stupid. I went from here to Detroit to Philly, and then I went Philly to Atlanta to here. Like, what are we doing? Like, I get the logistics of it, validate it, right? But like, what? Detroit was a really cool airport. But those are the only times I've ever flown. Pretty sure I flew out of Lexington. Yeah, it was just a really cool looking airport. I mean, it wasn't like a, it was land, land and hop right onto the next one. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were just out of Lexington Scram. I don't think I went up to Louisville for it. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, damn. I've never been like anywhere close to like West Coast. Yeah, that's true. I think the most west that I've been isn't Chicago west of me, technically. I was going to start Googling it, but pretty sure it's west of me. I mean, I know it's northwest, but pretty sure Chicago is the most western I've been. At least until a player flies me out to Texas, you know? Interesting. I've been, hell yeah. I've been around the East Coast a decent bit, but mostly southeastern. The only places I've been northeast are Philly and Annapolis, which I loved Annapolis. Where we played in the tourney was like right on the naval base, pretty much. Yeah, Annapolis is fucking sick. Mm. I am not a well traveled gentleman. In the streets. I've been to New Orleans, a couple places in Florida. Um, yeah, Chicago. I mean, New Orleans is fun. Scram is him. Play golf in Halo Land. I was much more of a COD kid than I was a Halo kid. My stepbrother was a Halo kid, but then when I played it with him, he just shit on me because I was never a Halo kid. I've genuinely gotten like so much better. I mean, like you think back on like when you played like COD or Halo as a kid and you feel like you were like demon probably. I'm more demon now than I ever was at any game pretty much. Which I haven't even like fucking I literally haven't picked up this controller in like fucking who knows how many months, but maybe not months, but like at least a month or two probably. Yeah, that's hilarious. Robbie has seen me on the Apex of recent times, and he was actually watching the game that I fucking farmed and was just popping off. So he knows I'm a little demon on the sticks. Yeah, that's just I mean it's Apex has never been a game that I've like been able to like take seriously as far as trying to grind ranked or anything like that. I'll get on and I'll always play ranked, but I'm never like trying. I mean, I'm never like trying to push like ranks and shit like that. Like basically, if me and the people that I normally play with get into like an Apex phase, it's like, all right, we're gonna grind this till we hit diamond, and then it's not gonna be that fun anymore, and don't want to grind through that. But like I'll hop on Overwatch and aside from like my roommate, if he's playing tank, being able to kind of compete, damn near be the best on the team, depending on what role I'm playing. If I'm playing DPS, I'm just fucking around on Hanzo, and that's like I'm either farming or throwing. But if I'm on tank or fucking support, then I'm hard carry. That's funny, Hef. Yeah, Overwatch is definitely the game that I've probably put the most hours into. I guess that or like Destiny 1. Destiny 1 is my favorite gaming of all time. Jackson Harris is like the only person I know through TikTok that truly feels that. I love Destiny 1. Yeah, the only I can watch competitive. I can watch like RLCS, like Rocket League. Now that you say that, it just reminded me. One of my friends from high school texted me asking if I still play Clash Royale. I mean, kind of. I like it. It's it's almost pay to. It's not even like pay to win. I mean, you can, but it's like the game's been out long enough that like if you do just grind it without like putting money into it, more than likely most of the teams that you're gonna or most of the like people that you play against are just gonna have like higher level cards from having either played it for so much longer than you have or having paid for it. So it's kind of pay to win, but it's not as pay to win as like some stuff is. But like I guess technically yes, it is pay to win because you can just throw money at it and get your shit figured out and get caught up and everything. But the only I can watch RLCS Rocket League because I've played. I should actually. Nah, I've put more hours into Overwatch. I think I've put a shit ton of hours into Rocket League too. Um, I can watch RLCS and I can always watch Apex ALGS. I can watch Apex Pro League. That's like the one. Yeah, it's. I mean, yeah. Overwatch is just so much to understand if you haven't played it before, and it's like visually incomprehensible if you don't know what you're looking at. Even more so of Marvel Rivals. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I more so liked. I kind of liked. It's Timmy's uh Pro Apex push. 72 hours. He pushing Apex? Or are you talking about Fortnite? I didn't know 72 hours. That shit's yeah, that shit was funny. I didn't know 72 hours tried pushing Apex, bro. I fucked up my tech. I didn't go to Lake Verity first. God damn it. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, he was very entertaining. All right, well. Mm-hmm. Cloaksy tried to do pro Apex. Hmm. I definitely don't remember that. I mean, Cloaksy's a fucking demon on MNK. Just any FPS. Early Arc Raiders was definitely a bit of a revitalization of gaming, but that was a very short-lived thing. I grinded the fuck out of Arc Raiders when it came out. If I wasn't so Plat Kaizo pilled, I would definitely be. I'd probably be playing Subnautica 2 right now. True. I was never big on Warzone. I haven't really been big on any CODs um since like Black Ops 2, I think. If Ghost was after Black Ops 2, Black Ops 2 was definitely the last one that I played heavily. Cuz like I bought Ghost but like didn't play it that much. Yeah, my PC is just so bare bones. Like I can't genuinely. Yeah, I mean it wouldn't hurt. I definitely wouldn't stream them on TikTok, but I should. Yeah. Maybe maybe once, assuming I get this job with my coach and things kind of stabilize for me, then I'd feel a little bit freer to mix it up a bit. Not that I'm like, I'm very PK obsessed and am definitely would be doing this regardless of where I'm at in life, really. But my coach from high school, my mom ran into him a couple weeks ago, and he just got like promoted to like regional manager of something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And she told him that I was like in between jobs and stuff like that, and he was very eager to hire me. What happened to it, Scream? But yeah, I feel you. I mean, the most substantial thing or like the most credible thing was like uh co-head of operations, which was basically just dispatching, but co-head of ops for an Amazon DSP, which is like the DSPs are basically just a third party company that like do all the Amazon deliveries. All of Amazon's delivery people are little like independent but like third party businesses. They're not actually like Amazon's people. The opening just never opened up. They're all changing management too, so it's shit. So getting in touch with people. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That's annoying. Yeah, that's true. Like I've got some like decent connections, I guess, but like my uncle could probably connect me somewhere, but my mental doesn't definitely doesn't help with reaching out to him for help with that. Wait, we lost. Yo, we lost. Yeah, I mean we're early game blender right now. Kind of just how it goes. Those first three fights in Jubilife being just metronome random bullshit. Taking deaths there is just kind of pointless to run it out. Well, it's not pointless. Like a more tolerant and patient player would probably still play them out, but I don't really care to. I just reset. Majority of the end of my runs are resets and not losses, but me just not wanting to play out some bullshit. I wouldn't say he has a good chance of winning this run, no. Not by any means. Far from it, realistically. If he gets the sixth badge and gets however many battles in, he's in completely uncharted territory. And there's not I mean you can calc till you find a line, but there's next to no riskless lines at this point in the game. Even with a handful of people being on Byron Split right now and everything like that, this game's still not getting beaten for multiple months. It's I mean even more so than just like patience shattered, it's also like mental investment in the run for me. Like if I'm not mentally invested because of a couple of like bullshit deaths, then I'm just like, well, what the fuck am I doing at this point? He's watching a VOD. He's watching somebody else do this. I don't know who, but Yeah. True. There's also a bajillion fucking tag battles in this. And like nobody's even made it to Distortion World yet, right? So like, and that's apparently where it's shit is supposed to be the most ungodly stuff in the whole entire game. Or at least that's what, people said early on when people were just looking over all the battles and everything like that. People looked at Distortion World and were like, "Oh my fucking god." Yeah, some hell room type shit. I do think it's like permanent trick room or permanent like fog battles or something like that. I know that like Cyrus or whatever, the last like Cyrus battle I think is like a back to back with a level 100 fucking Garantina shadow tag after the Cyrus battle or something. Surely. Super Slammer can tank to Garantina. Is this Jupiter 2? Is that what people are doing right now? Yeah, it's Jupiter 2. So he's watching KTZ's Jupiter 2 right now. Shit tree. I know, right? Wait, did I just name him? Does he have stripper name? Ah, fuck. Uh, oof. Seems as though there was a world that Lantern could have lived at with KTZ's reaction. No, I don't think so. Pretty sure I had a brave turtle with 31 IV earlier, and it was 14. I mean, I could look at the I could look at calc and tell. I guess I don't have to do that actually. Yeah, I mean 31 adamant is 14. 14's the best that it gets. This is his last run. Interesting. Is this where he wiped? Seems like everything's going terrible by his reactions. Reggie Rock, holy fuck. Burnt Siege Rule in Swarm? Rock Slide, Rock Polish, Stomp, Ice Punch. Oh, Endeavor. Okay. I assume there was something in the AI of it being status that incentivized it to kill it. I don't know what the burn would be for otherwise. Because I would imagine Reggie might have had kill on Luxray with Stomp as well. I know there's something about like being status yourself also incentivizes facade. Yeah, I mean, I guess there was a war. I guess it was toss up probably for it to potentially just target Luxray, but he needed to make sure that Beedrill died. I just know sometimes there's certain scenarios, it might just be a facade thing, but where you being status incentivizes attack as well. But that might just be a facade quirk and not. He definitely could have been pre-damage or burned to make sure that it dies. Burb in. It's gonna be all Bob names on this run. Bron Bob, Al Bob. Slime Bob, Bloom Bob, Shuck Bob, Turtle Bob. Psych, Turtle's always Mac. Mac Bob. I'll do Mac Bob to make it fit. To be unison. Interesting. Well, definitely don't need two burbs. Even if one would be a delay and the other wouldn't. What's Jupiter 3? My fault. I just want to be on another run, man. I'm so blender tilted. Is this Skuntank's time? Is Skuntank's time finally came? Oh, damn it. It is Skuntank's time. It's also Sandslash's time. No! It's actually despicable that I've like died the cycling road like 6 or other number times. And the one time I made it past, I got to 209. It was such a big jump in PvE, but like I've gotten to that point so many times and gotten fucked. One more time. Mm, 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 mm. But a chain was such a pull, a huge pull. Is this just bait Giga Impact kill? Sack something into it for fucking recoil chip? I will be. Best of luck, brother. Come on, Squirk, send this battle real fast so I can start watching Dawn. Bro, how many calm am I about to fucking get? Jesus. Jason Derulo. Mm, mm. Go ahead and pull up the Donathan. Cree Jack with a hard me to go pop. Thank you, brother. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Scott would have hired me in a go pop. Let's go, bro. No worries, brother. I appreciate it. Number level 14. Bang! I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Let me know how it goes. I've been interested in doing that myself. You know what I mean? I'm genuinely so scared for Dawn's Gauntlet. Like his Gardenia is gonna. I mean, Gardenia is what it is. Like it's always gonna be scary. But one Chesto left, plus first like legit attempt at the Gauntlet. It's gonna be scary. Whatever. Hey, stop. Can you see that well enough on? I'll make it bigger. Uh, Not Luxray Infantina split though. Oh no. He needs he needed to pre-burn. Pre-burn the Dustox motherfucker. Pre-burn it. Oh god. I mean it's fine. He's pre-slept elsewhere. Has a better answer for Poliwag, but Dustox can just sweep if he damn near sweep if he pre-burns. At least being pre-slept everywhere shouldn't make the Poliwag completely white. Mildly okay, not great though. Or it's belly drum. Okay. Okay. Almost max defense. It's fine. I didn't buy potions. Fuck me. That ain't happening. Miracle Seed. Hmm. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm not surprised. Itazarindo berry. At least I think it is a rindo berry. Carpet army and a go pop. What's good, bro? What up, man? That fucker. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. All right. Shit. Oh god. Dude, genuinely his gauntlet. I'm almost more worried about his gauntlet than I am his gardenia. Gauntlet can be pretty tough to navigate, and he's only got one chesto berry. Like he's gonna have to fucking fraud the shit out of gardenia, but that's just how it goes. But if his Delcatty goes absolutely nuclear, there's a world he can do it. Outside of that, it's just gonna take some like really, really, really good steering. Yeah, he ended up. I think he burned like 4 against Mars because he didn't realize you could only the guy who's in the Floroma Meadow House. You can only use him once, um, and then you like permanently get it once you make it to the house that's before Forest. So he wasn't able to pre-sleep for Mars, and missing like 2 Will-O-Wisps on Perugly had him switching a whole lot, and just they got burnt on Mars, unfortunately, because he didn't have pre-sleep for it, because he didn't realize he could only use that pre-sleep once. Male Ugly buff, come on, come on, come on. All right, fucker. He had Miracle Seed on his calc. Or that. You're good. Keep killing. Oh, or switch. Nice. Okay. Don't you dare keep bite. Don't you dare keep bite. Don't you dare keep bite. You are not bringing Grottle to fucking Gardenia, man. You're not bringing Grottle to Gardenia. Don't you? Yeah. There you go. So that's the right line of thinking. Don't you dare keep bite, brother. Throw number one. What? You did a what? You did a what? And Tim's decent value there. Good flinch. Exactly. And like everything has fucking bite, dude. It's also immediately becomes stab mud shot after Gardenia. So like, what are we doing? Pretty good. I don't know if it saw more damage with whatever its water move is. You're probably outsped here. Okay. I mean, he's got Muck with 100 HP. He really needs this rain to go down for it to get comfortable. Oh, it was random. It was random move on. Okay. It was random move against the Mighty Anna. Makes sense. I mean, it's Octazuka or Dragon Rage. The only yeah, but you're still outsped. You're just, I mean, if you know how many rain turns have gone, then yeah, just I mean, this is last mon. I think it should be. So it's either go muck now, and now you risk Octazuka crit, or it was trying to just pivot and stall out rain, and then get to muck on potentially a rain dance turn, or just a not. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't much reason not to go into Roselia and Dustox realistically, aside from it being like, especially Roselia, because of I don't think Octazuka crit would have killed from there, but it would have at least afforded him another turn to potentially get Rain Dance to go down, potentially get into Muck for free on a Rain Dance turn at that point. Uh, what's that? Enlighten everybody to the fact that later generations of Kaizo are good and Fire Red's dog shit. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, like other like streamers, like between streamers. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab Azu because fuck it. They've been alright, Ross. Not too bad. Had some decent ones. Haven't been past cycling road again since the PB though. Uh, it's a pretty damn good Asmaril. Um, I'll just say Knicks because of Karl Anthony Towns being on that team. I haven't watched a single second of NBA basketball this season, nor do I normally ever care for it. I just kind of root for Kentucky players. No Ross with the finger heart. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Do you? Does he remember that this is Focus Sash? I don't think he's assuming or seeing the fact that that has Focus Sash. And a Swords Dance, X's or crits certainly kills that Rose. You have to be able to bait Thunder and not water move. Bro, not again. My fucking god. I believe in you. I swear to God, dude. Pulling Barbuch out of here is where you fish max, not fucking Slowpoke, man. Slowpoke is like 5% everywhere. Fuck that. At least you're unaware, but you are dog shit. Yeah, I mean, it might be. If I teach it Toxic with Unaware, it just handles the fuck out of Shuckle. Baneri was kind of my plan so far to trade for Chestnut, but this is kind of a piss. I mean, it's a good Slow King or Slow Bro, but it's pretty piss for Slowpoke. I mean, Delcatty can just like really interesting. I don't think I've seen Slowbro or Slow King used yet. It takes forever to like even get it, and I don't even think there's a guaranteed way to get Shelter either. I was about to say, I think Delcatty can usually kind of sweep this whole thing. I'm not sure. I don't exactly know when you can get King's Rock and when you can get when you can get whatever it's called, Shelter. Please don't swap to Roselia right here. Yeah, this is a bad. This was a bad spot. You said your answer was Roselia, but you're potentially swapping in on an X Scissor. No, you don't. This has Focus Sash. It does not have to be Swords Dance, but it is likely to. There you go. Thank God you noticed. You have to go like you have to go into Dustox on X Scissor, into Turtle on Aqua Jet, and hope that it lives both Aqua Jet and X Scissor, which it probably can. I don't know about Swords Dance, but I think it can. Scram. Don't help him. That's not the play. You're gonna disable Aqua Jet because he's just gonna click Aqua Jet on you next turn. Don't go for disable play. Don't go for disable play. Don't do it. 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 You're gonna disable Aqua Jet. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You cannot risk Delcatty. You can't risk Roselia. Probably shouldn't risk Dustox because it's probably a good Gauntlet Mon. It's hypercutter, it's hypercutter, it's hypercutter, it's hypercutter. You're not cooking, you're not cooking. It's hypercutter, it's hypercutter, it's hypercutter, it's hypercutter, it's hypercutter. You're not cooking, 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 you're not cooking. It's hypercutter. I mean, you get Delcatty in free now and it's fine, but Aqua Jet's still gonna hurt on this next one. And risk crit. You risk crit, you risk crit, you risk crit because it's all kill. If it's all kill on both, it's just 50-50 toss up. Okay, it did an Aqua Jet. It probably went for Swords Dance again. Max roll X Scissor didn't kill Roselia. There's no shot. It could be high crit AI if it didn't have a kill. Does Squirt get off? No way. Man. Fraud. Vulpix. Vulpix is always what you want. Vulpix, 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 Vulpix. Spoink is next best. Grumpy could like maybe help you in Gauntlet. Ooh, damn. If it's a physical attacker, it'd be a good Glade. Next split. No, it doesn't. Does not have teleport. That's an unfortunate crit. Right back at you, bitch. Mm. You ain't making it to Guardy. You want this to be a physical attacker. Oh. No fucking Burmy run plus a Slowpoke run. Chikorita's really cool to pull from here. I'm not doing this Slowpoke bullshit. We full commit to Blender. Cacnea and his Gardenia is saved. If he pulls Cacnea, his Gardenia is potentially saved. You want physical attack? That's not it. That's a really good Gardevoir. No, wait, that's not IVs. I mean, even a bad Gallade, even a bad Gallade is probably worth taking, to be fair. just to. If he makes it past Gardenia, he should cash in all of his delays just to try and push and see more battles. Pharaoh with the heart, me to go pop. Appreciate you, bro. Just remember level 10. Bang! Nope. Holy. Nope. No manip. Not worth. No shot, dude. He hit it. Oh my god. He saved. He saved. Actually, so saved. That's insane. I mean, he's not necessarily that saved. He needed a Rotom answer, and Cacnea is the next best thing to Niddo that can do it. His Rotom answer was going to be Delcatty maximum frauding and handling Miltank, Ludicolo, sleeping Roselia, procking swap AI into Rotom, where he also slept the Rotom, so he sleeps into the sleeping Roserade. And then swap to Muck with Shadow Punch to 2-hit KO while the Rotom is slept. Nothing. It has nothing to do with Mightyena. Yeah, he definitely kind of threw losing that one. He tried to end him into Hypercutter Krabby that was already Swords Dance and swapped it in on a X Scissor. Well, he has a Rotom answer now. He really needs to take his time with the planning of this gauntlet. No reason to keep dig. Literally negative amounts of reason to keep dig. Nature's more important there. Nature's more important than IVs on your high BSTs. Potentially, yes. But you don't need dig. There's literally never a world that you're clicking dig. Better than anything you've got in your entire box. I can promise you that. And in Gen 4, every Rotom is just Ghost Electric. Quiet is plus spa. I mean, this is as good of a Bidoof as I'm gonna get. Whoa, 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 whoa. Plus spa minus speed is a little rough, but it's fine. It definitely would. You are right about that. Scramble to heart me. Appreciate you, brother. And the go pop. Bang. No way you didn't kill that. What the fuck? Les with the Harmony as well. Thank you, thank you. New one. Look at this bug. Look at this Bidoof. It's quiet nature, which obviously isn't great, but thank you, Les. Plus ball minus speed, but literally. I'm just gonna let it soak up as much XP as possible. That's fair. I feel like Sea King's a little bit bulkier than Bibarel though, no? I feel like Bibarel's always so frail. Which I mean the resistances are all the same, right? But it's definitely worth considering. True. Well, that's the worst cat to get. Wait, did I? Oh, I ran past my. Wait, did I? I ran past my 202 encounter. I gotta know what it was. I mean, I'm resetting now, but that fucking sucks. If it's LeBron, I'll fucking cry. I was censored. You need something to go into water moves and bait something else. There's no way Sea King's not on this team. You have to have something to get it on waters and bait something else. It has focus sash. It has focus sash. It has focus sash. Should be wheezing since you're planning on bringing that. Should be wheezing that goes since you're planning that for Guardy. I don't like Delcatty and Gauntlet at all. Aside from like leading Smeargle. If you're able to keep it pre-slept. Mine only has like a little bit of usage. Uh, I forgot to take my 202 encounter. Just ran past it, so. Very much so. It's still going to put up Stealth Rocks. He'd have to get lucky and it click Stomp. Even if he fakes out to break Sash, it's still getting Stealth Rocks up. Yeah, he doesn't need to have both of those. He needs to have Seeking, in my mind. And like I think it's true, yeah. And he would have to pre-damage it and keep it there and not use it first fight. Is it set up? What do you mean? Yes. Uh first turn setup. First turn setup. First turn, they're all first turn setup. Which I mean, and so like, I just I don't think Delcatty ever comes to this. Seeking's a perfectly fine. Seeking's a perfectly fine lead into Nummel. You just can't lead with the water move. Because even if it swap AIs to pseudo Wudo, then you're guaranteed Woodhammer or whatever. So you're getting into Brawn safely and taking care of it. And then you're on guaranteed fire move for whatever comes in. Dustox is good for getting in on grasses and pivoting something else. Getting in on grasses and pivoting fire moves for Chestnut to get in. But Sea King has to be in this team for pivoting out of water moves. You need to plan this much more delicately, Dawn. If like Persum LeBron is his Lombre answer, that's like okay, you just have to dodge water wall crit and get in on good move. I don't hate Mime for Ivysaur. That's the other problematic mon. Very true, Blueberry. Yes. Peach Owl on his run that he got going yesterday, he was like he had Swalot, Dustox, Ariados, Wheezing, and I think one more poison. He's like, oh god, we have 5 poison types. One of them is gonna have to be Nomu trade, and I was like, no, 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 no. He wasn't that far yet. His multiple people in chat told him he was still in Valley Windworks when he was like contemplating that. He just realized he had a shit ton of. No, you don't, brother. I can promise you that. Ain't nothing. I don't love that. I mean, do I think that you absolutely need a bug poison for this? No, not particularly, but Dustox is very, very good lead into Groddle, and there's literally only upside with Silverwind potentially Omni boosting. Oh, please don't bring Delcatty, man. You cannot bring Delcatty and be risking that into this gauntlet. If it's second gauntlet battle. If you're pre-slept and he stealth rocks first turn, you can hyper voice, copycat hyper voice, and like maybe it has a range to 2-hit KO, but it's gotta be decent. Trico is fun. I don't think Sceptile is super, super good. Right, you're good. Oh man. You're so much better off to maintain your pre. If you're gonna bring Delcatty for your lead on third, you're so much better to have it pre-slept, maintain pre-sleep through the first 2 battles, and then hyper voice into copycat hyper voice. Yes, so you need to prioritize maintaining pre-sleep through some of these things that have sleep powder. Actually, Macargo. If you maintain your pre-sleeps, if you plan the battles delicately and you maintain your pre-sleeps. I guess he did, yeah. No, man. No, man, you cannot be risking your fucking Del Caddy. Yeah, I don't think he ended up doing Jupiter 3. Please don't bring Del Caddy Man, and please don't bring both coughing and wheezing. Or wheezing and muck. You don't need Slime Bob and Plume Bob. No! No, man. You don't need both of those. Really? That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. To be a YouTube chat. I genuinely do not like Delcatty into this here. I don't like double poison types. And I don't like no Seeking, bro. You need Seeking. Oh no. If you're bringing Delcatty, you need to keep it slept the entire time and not use it the first two battles and only have it for a lead into. You're also forgetting that there's pursuit chance on the first turn out. That's why Dustox is a really good lead into the first one because it probably lives a crit rock slide. And it's also baiting rock slide. I mean, it's still got the pursuit chance, but a trade in third gym? No. He could trade for Nomu right now, but it's not going to do anything for him aside from give him charcoal. He should go ahead and trade for charcoal. Just to get charcoal, even if Nomu is not doing anything for him right now. Realistically, he should just trade the Ralts and get the charcoal off of Nomu for Chestnut. Don't forget about rocks damage. I mean, not for second battle, obviously, but you can. It can be beneficial on third battle, and I mean, kind of second battle, but like everything has weather water ball on that, right? So neither of them need charcoal on second battle at all, but how are you going to copycat sleep powder when you're asleep? And you can't use the chest to win your first battle. What? Chestos are a hot commodity, and you don't get any until you're past. Why couldn't that be fucking Shell Armor? Oh, man. You have no water resistance. Oh, my God. Weather Water Ball about to sweep the team. If you're pre-slept, yeah. Or if he burns his last chesto, yeah, sure. But he's not going to be pre-slept by that point. Dude, you need a water resistance, man. You need a water resistance. You don't have to fraud this. You've got a good enough team to be able to do this competently. I am. I am. You need a water resistance so fucking bad. You shouldn't be risking your Delcatty in this aside from keeping it pre-slept and using it for your lead on third battle. I mean, I believe, but and you also don't need fucking both of the you don't need Muck. I mean, you don't need Muck and Wheezing by any means. Both of them in this battle is redundant. You need a water resistance. You need to protect Delcatty. Or if you're going to have Delcatty, then it needs to stay pre-slept through the first two battles to be able to lead into Smeargle to Hyper Voice, Copycat, Hyper Voice. But you're not going to be able to do that. I'm scared, man. No water resistance is what scares me. Him using his Delcatty while steering these battles is what scares me. And then trying to lead it into the Smeargle is not going to go great if he doesn't have it still pre-slept. And then overlapping with Muck and Wheezing is minimal payoff. And they are. I'm pretty sure that Smeargle is female. Oh no, it's male. He's fine. Okay. No water resistance is fucking horrifying, man. Where are you swapping on these Weatherball waters, bro? You need to purse them the fucking brawn for Lotad. You need to have a guarantee already pre-slept answer for Ivysaur. Brawn should be 27, probably. I don't know who you're EXP sharing. I mean, it has to be Muck to EXP share. I don't know who. Is that where you put it? You're not doing orange berries. No, bro. You're not doing orange berries, man. You're not doing orange berries, bro. So mean stakes these mugs might be some of my best work. Hell yeah. Orange berries literally do nothing. Bro, you have four of your Mon are coming to four of your Mon in your team are three or one, two, four of your Mon in your Gauntlet team are coming to Gardenia. And that means if you're sacking something, it needs to be muck first and chestnut second. That's one way to throw. I mean, your brawn is fine. Your Delcatty is not. You have nothing you can confidently EXP share. You need to change up the team right now, please. Get rid of Plume Bob. Bring in Sea King. Get rid of Delcatty. Bring in Dustox. Sea King needs to be your constant EXP share. Please don't send this with this team now. You're gonna overlevel. You're literally gonna overlevel your entire Gardenia team, man. Like you can still be fine with accidentally doing that. That doesn't completely cook your run. Chestnut can overlevel 28, can go to 29 in third battle. Don't send it with this team. You're gonna overlevel your and no man. You're gonna overlevel your entire fucking Gardenia team. And wheezing. EXP share Brawn is like maybe okay for a battle. Druiser. I know Druiser's been in and out of here seeing me freak out. Oh no, man. No, you need a water resistance. You don't need both of your poisons. You need to protect Delcatty. No, man, please don't. Oh my god. This is so redeemable even though you accidentally just edged. EXP share on Brawn is horrifying. It needs to be on something that's not going to Gardenia. I don't feel good about this. You could still turn back, man. You could still go reevaluate, man. Please. Why are you at Warren Berries on, man? Oh no. And it's a 100% chance to overlevel your fucking Plume Bob that you want to answer Torterra with. Okay, no rocks is actually pretty big for this. I think this is Bayleaf coming in. You're gonna overlevel your Plume Bob, man. Oh, your XP's so cooked on this thing, man. Especially after you hit the sign, you needed to go get rid of. Oh no. Yeah. It don't matter at this point. Don't. I mean, you have no stealth rocks up. Maybe you can pivot a little bit for XP purposes, but for the love of God, do not put mime in, or do not kill with mime until Grovile is dead. XP is so cooked. You're not using this for Torterra anymore. It doesn't have to be Sleep Powder, but hopefully it is. Ooh, Weatherball Water. Sludge Bomb crit definitely kills. Maybe not. No, dude, you're gonna get Pursuit trapped. Mime's dead. Mime has a dodge crit. I mean, filter is gonna help a lot here. Plus added defense bulk on Mime. That always kills? Okay. Non-swap out Pursuit shouldn't kill. You didn't Pursuit? What the fuck are you on about? I guess filter is just okay. Filter doing mad work. No, not when Pursuit's in the mix. Yeah, your XP is kind of in a really bad spot. No, it was not. It was good. It was not airtight. Bro hit a 50-50 turn one, calls it airtight. Now you have to wake up something else unless you go back. Can't really go back wheezing because the fucking XP is so miserable. You need to not wake something up here though. It probably just needs to be wheezing. Please don't go wake something up. I need you to see the fact that pre-slept Delcatty is the best lead into Smeargle. Do not go Delcatty. This is horrifying. Oh, you cannot be risking crit on a Gardeniamon, bro. Never punished, I guess. No, wait, you're outsped. Surely. No? Maybe not. This is Swift Swim. You could just maybe copycat, Scald. Yeah, okay. Good luck, good luck. He's gonna overlevel half of his Gardenia team, man. This XP is gonna get so unbelievably tight. It's good against ghost types. Shadow Punch is fine. It's not though. It's really not. No, it's not. You're using Cacnea. You're using Cacturn. You're never bringing Muck anymore. I mean, I'm fine with taking payback, but fuck Lay's, marry Doritos, kill Pringles. That's what I said, wasn't it? Fuck Lay's, marry Doritos, kill Pringles. Dude, how is... I mean, I know we're like low speed on this, but... If I said that, I'd mix it up. Don't you dare lead Delcatty into this. You need Delcatty pre-slept for Smeargle. Please take EXP share off of Braun. I don't know who the fuck you put it on at this point, but don't use it this fight, please. No, please don't lead that, man. It also very well could just bait swap AI into pseudo. Actually, I guess pseudo needs to have a super effective move, and I don't think it does. Please don't lead Delcatty, man. I mean, like he hasn't had his calc up the whole time, so I'm just it's literally just off of my experience on Gauntlet. He is using calc. He's not been pulling it up on the stream. So I've not been seeing exactly like the calcs and numbers and everything like that. Stick to orange, brother. What are we doing? You have so many helpful held items, man. Give me focus band or quick claw on top of it instead of an orange. No, please don't fucking lead this. Oh. For the love of God. Take EXP share off of Worm. Put it on Muck. Why does it have to be so shit? I'm just resetting. I don't care to just cycle resets. I mean, I guess he's just gonna burn his last chesto on Delcatty. That's so not a good play. You better hope this doesn't click Stealth Rocks. Not even sure what comes in here. Maybe pseudo. Nothing is super effective, I don't think. Yeah. At least I don't think this is super effective. It just has the most. Having a water resist and a fire resist would be nice. No, don't do chestnut. You're gonna take too much rocks damage. You're just not getting back in, and you have to fucking dodge power whip crit. You have to dodge it twice, also. No. You're outsped, risking flinch chance. Yeah, EXP on this doesn't matter so much as long as it's. Yeah, but what happens when you get rock slide flinched? Yeah, you did. No, it doesn't, because then it's not gonna answer. Oh man, it's not gonna answer Weeping Bill. Okay, I mean he's faster, so it's gonna end up working. Okay, it didn't even go rock slide. All right. Okay. You was right, I was wrong. I thought pseudo was faster with rock slide. Not going for wood hammer. You need to let this. You need to let this burn to death. Just recover until it dies to burn. If this thing overlevels in this fight, he's fucked. I mean, he would have been absolutely fucked if he did that because of the extra rocks damage he would have had to take into chestnut. Yeah, I mean, over leveling in this fight would be a little much unless he's. I mean, he's planning to take the next two with this, I think. But he does. He should be fine. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yes. Yes, you burn and recover here probably. There's nothing else you can really do. Sick Hornberry, bro. He's gonna have a field day watching this VOD. So I'm like holding back next to nothing. You have to just stay. Do not switch out. It's staying in makes your Weeping Bell so much more comfortable. Assuming it's Weeping Bell next. Please don't switch out. And if you are going to switch out, for the love of God, do not switch to a Mon that's coming to Gardenia. Just rock slide and recover. That's why you needed to rock slide and recover. You need to let that die to burn. If this is Weeping Bell here, you're in pretty big trouble. You're still in big trouble because this is sleep powder, probably. You're in big trouble for Weeping Bell now that I think about it. Don't you dare say miss sleep powder. Oh my god. The only thing Worm handles in this fight, I believe, is because that's chlorophyll. The only thing that I'm pretty sure that's chlorophyll. The only thing in this fight that Worm handles is pseudo. Oh my god, don't go to Delcatty. I don't know off the top of my head what. You have to click recover. If you're staying in, you have to click recover. No, don't switch out, dude. He's not going to answer Weeping Bell if you don't. Oh no, why? I mean, it didn't matter because he hit the sleep powder, but it's still not great to get chestnut slept right there at all. Weeping Bell's about to fuck something up. Yeah, because like all of these have fire moves, so Worm does like Worm only handles and outspeeds. Uh, I think I've every single time I've answered Weeping Bell with Chestnut, and like most of the time you end up risking a crit. Yeah, true. I mean, Ninetales has definitely done it before. Aren't you just outsped sleep powdered again? And Chestnut's not getting back in. I mean, it can get back in on stealth rocks and fire punch on Weeping Bell, but you're just outsped, power whipped, and if it crits, it's definitely dead. There might be a range to kill without crit. You have to pray for a miss or non crit. If you're worried about it being sleep powder, you just click disable in case it misses. I mean, if it has kill range, then not with the Oranberry or Shellbow. I mean, Weatherwall here is perfectly fine too because you can copycat Weatherwall. Holy bailout. I don't know that this is faster though. Oh, it is. Okay, nice. I think that Gloom has like 60 something speed. Holy. Well, now you're outsped. Don't you dare risk a crit here. Oh wait, no, you just copycat power whip and you're fine. You just copycat power whip. Yeah. You just copycat power whip. You just copycat power whip. I mean, it could miss, but I'd I wouldn't because of the mischance. No, but like it's I don't know what better play he has. Delcatty, I would imagine, probably dies to rocks plus power whip crit. If that was going to be the play, then he needs to go into Worm and then into Delcatty. It's 85 ac. You cannot risk your fucking mime right now, bro. Please. Getting to Delcatty through Worm is the way. If he leaves EXP share, I think EXP share is still on Worm. If he leaves it on Worm for the third fight, he's fucked. I mean, he has to pray that Weezing can handle fucking Torterra, but it just generally doesn't. Or he'd have to just get really lucky on getting in on bulldozes every time. He's not generally fucked, but like Wormadam can do so much into Gardenia. Please, for the love of God, if you're gonna do something, then go into or that, sure. I forgot I was confused too. I know he snapped out. He didn't see kill. That's why. That's why scam items. That's why fraud items are better than fucking orange berries, brother. Two sleep powder misses. Literally. His luck is ungodly so far. His luck is ungodly. Is not pre-slept. Yeah, but it's never been in a spot where he's worried about it. Or that it makes too much of a difference. Pulling the Cacnea and then two sleep powder misses, no rocks first battle. It's been pretty crazy. But yeah, he's had a couple of crits that have been bad for sure. Yeah, the Cacnea pull is fucking disgusting luck. Yeah, burn that chesto. That Tropius is gonna get real scary. This is why I spend 5 minutes doing all the shopping as soon as I beat Rourke. Oh my god. Dude, no. Don't you fucking dare leave it there. Scram, you son of a bitch. Yes. Yes, Milotic. But you also have Natural Cure Roserade as your answer. What are you smoking, brother? You're also pre-sleeping into that. No, you don't need to worry about having a chesto for Gardenia. Brother, there's no Delcatty frauding this battle. Don't you dare wake it up with your chesto. Bro, you don't even have an item on worm. What are you doing? What do you have It is your highest value, but yeah. You don't need it for Gardenia. Roserade with Natural Cure and pre-slept. Please, for the love of God, if you're putting Chesto on, do not go for fucking Sing. Oh my god. he doesn't need it for Gardenia, but he I mean, he kind of underestimates how much he needs it for beyond Gardenia. Like, not that there's inherently like you can pre-sleep a lot of things and all that kind of stuff and kind of dodge them, but I mean, no chestos for the rest until he gets to hard home. He's not making it to hard home. Exactly. I mean, these fucking orange berries are gonna drive me insane, dude. Don't you dare fucking sing this, man. Oh, you're lucky that you're both males. Don't you dare fucking sing this thing, dude. He can't self rock through fake out. You hyper voice, you do not sing. You hyper voice, you do not sing. Okay, he didn't get spored. I mean, he's about to get status by something else though when he's cooked. Okay, he got lucky. He dodged the status. Don't. Yeah. I mean, this is a guaranteed sleep turn, and you can just hyper voice into copycat hyper voice. With that first sing miss, if it spores him that first turn, burns his chest, so and spores him second turn, he's fucked. Oh, Delcatty is faster. Okay. He didn't need the copycat, but still. Oh, he does have a jolly. He does have a jolly Delcatty. That I remember it. Don't you dare sing this! I swear to God. Anticipates 4. It is a bad thing. It doesn't see bullet seed kill. It does not see bullet seed kill. It does not see bullet seed kill. I explained this to you last night. It does not see bullet seed kill. It does not see bullet seed kill. It only looks at it as one hit. It only looks at it as one hit, not two hit, not two hit, one hit, one hit. You never should sing. You're literally risking your most important mon into Gardenia, dude. He's clicking Mach Punch. What do you mean? If Mach Punch sees kill, he's always clicking Mach Punch and he's attacking before you. Scram. Don't help him. Fuck. You better pray to God that you get a fucking poison. I guarantee you don't see the fact that this has Focus Sash right now. It's not going to matter too much, but you might get spored. You still, I mean, I'm It's not sleep powder. Yeah, it's nice. Who can't be paired by Thunderfang? Oh, Worm? Okay, okay. Wormadam better be faster. Oops, flinch. Him and these fucking orange berries, man. I'm gonna fucking scream. Yeah, with your luck in this fucking gauntlet, why wouldn't you? This is air slash here, and that's a decent spot to get into chestnut, but your chestnut is asleep. It's third battle. Don't you dare stay in. You can go chestnut into muck. If you're gonna go Weezing, please for the love of God, look at Weezing's XP. Fucking slime bob. It doesn't kill after leftovers, I don't think. Or that. You're faster, so he has a chance of doing that. He's on VP now. You're not bringing muck because you're bringing fucking cacturn. You don't need muck when you're bringing cacturn. You don't need muck when you're bringing cacturn, brother. Thank you. It's not always. You could personberry, but yeah, it's probably the better play. Rose? What? Yeah, you're pre-sleeping everything. Well, what good is buying them now, do you, brother? The gauntlet's over. I'm just kidding. Silver powder. No, 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 no. I swear to fucking God, I will freak out. It's either Rage Candy Bar or Cherry Berry on Delcatty. It's Personberry on Cacturn and Mime. Miracle Seed's fine on Roserade if you don't want to do Personberry. That's fine. Silver Powder on LeBron. And probably Berry Juice on Weezing. You should. I wouldn't go Cherry, and I swear to God, don't you dare put a fucking Chesto on anybody. You're gonna be pre-slept, and it's gonna fucking waste the Chesto. You have to go Persim on Mime as well. No, you don't need Chesto when you're pre-sleeping, man. I'm gonna freak out. You don't need Chesto in this fight. You're pre-sleeping. You need Persim there. Oh, put berry juice. Put berry juice, berry juice, berry juice, berry juice. Hef, don't relay my comms to him. Don't relay my comms to him. That's the whole point of me not calming anything right now. You're good. You're good. It's genuinely not a huge deal, but he very much wanted to. I mean, it was his idea for me to not give any comms. Did he just quick claw? Worm? No, dude, use your rage candy bar and berry juice. Oh my fucking god. No, 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 no. You Persum Mime, you Berry Juice Wheezing, you Persum Cacturn, you Miracle Seed Roserade, you Silver Powder Brawn, and you Rage Candy Bar Delcatty. That's how it feels. He's done great. I mean, for what it's worth, that's the great thing about this game is it's a puzzle that can be solved in a million ways. So it's fantastic, and he's doing phenomenally. But the the skill gap of this game is risk mitigation, and he's not done great at that. Do not go Rage Candy Bar on Mime. Yes. 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 And please, for the love of God, put Persum on Mime and Silver Powder on Brawn. No, no, Persum, 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 Persum. Please, Persum, man. Pedal Dance can confuse, and I mean, I'm pretty sure he knows that it can do that. It can do that, but that's the fact that he has the XP share and is leveling up early does literally nothing for you because extra sensory and then outspeed confusion has more than enough range to kill. EXP share is doing nothing for you there. And Quick Claw is doing nothing for you on Worm if that's what's on there. Silver Powder a million times, a million. A million. You don't need. I want to ask him if I can make 2 critiques, but I'm not going to. You don't need the XP share there at all. Please take the EXP share off, man. EXP share is giving you no value for early level up on that. EXP share does nothing for you here. Oranberry. God, I want to ask him if he wants 2 quick critiques or not, because both of those things are about to potentially punish so bad. Please, man. Why are you EXP sharing Mime? There's no reason to have Quick Claw and Worm when he's gonna just click Roar. God, I'm literally typing and deleting the message asking if he wants 2 critiques. No, he's trolling. Don't you dare fucking sing it. Yes, he's calcing. Please, stealth rocks. No, you need it to stealth rocks. You need it to stealth rocks. If he's not stealth rocks, if it's not stealth rocks, then it's probably body slam, and that's bad. Okay. Your second hyper voice always kills, I'm pretty sure. You don't need a copycat either. Oh, that's not anywhere near as good of a range as I thought. Oh. It didn't need crit. Good start. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah, you forgot about Swords Dance, crit, Aqua Cutter. Yeah, huge teleport learn on the EXP share. Great value. Yes, you have to. You have to. You have to. I mean, I get that you're probably squeezing the content here. You do not attack. You do not attack. You do not attack. You do not. You sing. You sing. You sing. You can copycat sing if you miss. You can copycat sing if you miss. You can copycat sing if you miss. You need him to swords dance. You need to hit the sing, or you need to copycat hit the sing on the next one. Don't you? Okay, he's about to click copycat. I about freaked out. Two hyper voices and then you copycat. Two hyper voices and then copycat. Do not do one hyper voice and copycat. Two hyper voices and copycat. This is guaranteed sleep turn, and you just need him to stay asleep one more turn after that. Unless you crit right here, then you copycat, but you do not copycat this turn. You do not copycat this turn. You take the risk of it staying asleep. Yes. If it wakes up, you just have to dodge crit, probably. Or you're just dead. I don't know. It's huge. You're still alive. You still got it. You continue frauding. Now you copycat. Then it's Rose. It's Roserade. Fowler with the Harmony and a go pop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have to continue frauding. You just sing. You just sing. You sing. Yes. Oh, man. Your baiting is completely wrong if you try and handle this right now. You do not go switching right now. You do not go switching a million times against this Roserade. The way you have it set up, you get in on Esense for Mime for Copycat Esense, and then Confusion Outspeed KO. And that's what you want. And it's not guaranteed to do it, but that's what you want. You do not want to handle this right now because you're not getting in on Esense, and you have to get in on Esense. Yes, you have to get in on Esense. No, you cannot take this damage on Roserade. You cannot take this damage on Roserade, brother. That's rocks damage plus fucking pedal dance damage. It's not that much, but you cannot afford it against Milotic. No, I talked about my coach, like in the job and everything like that. Is it though? I don't think it's using Sludge Bomb. But he also did mention when he like ran into my mom that like he would want to get me into coaching too, which I've done a little bit before. No, dude, you're throwing. And if you think it's Sludge Bomb, then you're going Worm, if anything. You continue to fraud, continue to fraud. Just hit the fucking sing. No, dude, you're Milo sweeps now. Milo just wins now. No. It has confusion chance, which is exactly why you need a person berry on Mime. Like, yeah, you can get to Mime here on your intended plan. You get to handle this well, and then you get in on Shadow Ball probably, but and now you copycat that, and you outspeed confuse on the next one, and you pray for crit or flinch for best case scenario. This is where you have to dodge the confusion, and this is why you need a person berry instead of EXP share. You missed it, so nice. Not punished. Now you outspeed confusion KO. And now it's complete toss up move on Rotom. Which isn't the end of the world, like, but yeah, with 3 different moves. Maybe just 2. It might just be Thunder Shadow Ball toss up. Thunder, worst case scenario, damage wise. Shadow Ball, you need to dodge. You need to dodge Spit F drop. Leaf Storm, best case scenario. That's not good damage wise. You have to hope he confuse race here. You might be out of thunder crit range. I'm not sure. You're not confused. Now you are. He could have very easily just thundered there. Okay. You better hope Cacturn's not faster than Milo. Is Cacturn faster than Milo? This is a very important thing you need to pay attention to and notice right now. If you keep dig, I will fucking end you. Fighting coverage is a hot commodity. There's no reason to keep dig. Don't you dare keep dig. Thank you. Nah, he specifically wanted me like I I spoon fed him through the forest basically, and he wanted to do no comms for tonight. He's gonna watch this. He's gonna watch my VOD and hear all the comms and learn from it and everything like that. But we agreed to me to do no comms on this one, on Gauntlet and Gardenia. Are you faster or slower? Being faster or slower is very important here. Eating the hypnosis would be very, very important. LeBron pivot would also be fine. Do not switch to Roserade right now. That's fine. Does it see Icy Wind? Are you faster? Are you faster? Are you faster? Wait, no, you're not faster because you just got. Okay. No, it's not. It's Water Pulse. It's Water Pulse. It's Water Pulse. It's not going to Icy Wind unless it sees kill since you're slower. You have to. Yes, yes, yes. This is Water Pulse, not Icy Wind. Water Pulse, not Icy Wind. You basically just have to go Roserade now. You have to go Roserade. God damn you, Scram. Yes, this is the only spot you can get in on Roserade. He is correct. Now you're showing Icy Wind killing. This is guaranteed Icy Wind. I believe. This not being pre-slept here is terrible. This is another reason why the pivot was really bad. So you're faster, so this is guaranteed Icy Wind. You have to dodge crit here. It actually doesn't matter because you're just slower and dead now. This is why the HP from the pivot and then also curing your pre-sleep was not good. Do you? Because you're now probably also slower than this after this icy wind. You were even more dead to crit if you didn't Mega Drain. Is this not slower than Milo at this point after the drop? Yeah, you kind of had to. I mean, if he didn't and he dodged crit, then he would be in random move range probably. Crazy that that's still faster. Yeah, and it's giga bulky. This could also just wake up this turn. You got still have fucking Torterra to deal with. And this Delcatty is probably close to dead to Seed Bomb. Don't you dare go and switch. Don't you dare switch, bro. Okay. Don't you dare fucking sing this thing. It has a Lumberry. Yeah, for no goddamn reason. No, it doesn't because this is thick fat. If it's not showing kill, you do not swap here. You're about to swap and you get roared, brother. Don't swap, don't swap, don't swap, don't swap. Unless it sees a seed bomb kill, then you have to swap. But you're about to just swap and get roared out. If this doesn't see a kill. It probably sees seed bomb kill, to be fair. But this can still roar overkill, so. No, you don't. Even if it sees kill. Especially if it doesn't see kill. Then it could very much roar. I was about to say it's very close, but don't you dare fucking sing. I would almost bet my bippy that this is roar. You stay and let this roar you out. You stay until you know it's guaranteed kill. Don't switch, don't switch, don't switch. Is that rock climb seed kill? Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter because of the roar chance. If he swaps on a roar right here, that's he's losing so much momentum. If rock climb doesn't see kill, you stay in 100%. This does have a chance to wake up. He wins. You win. Leech life. He wins. Unless this is like minimum attack without silver powder. Jesus Christ. Golly. Oops. Jaden with the Harmony and the Go Pop. Let's go, GOAT. Yeah. People forget you ran into a sign. No, you didn't have it on anybody. If you did have it on somebody, then you're crazy. Nobody. Yeah, because you pre-slept. If you put a Chesto on a pre-slept mon, I would have screamed. Dude, the pivot the pivot against Roserade into Roserade almost costed him the entire thing. I mean, yeah, fucking Delcatty bailed him out against the Milo, but that almost cost him the entire thing. That was so close to a Milo sweep. Also, Delcatty being jolly and being faster than Milo after an icy wind. The Rotom was fine. The Rotom against Cacturne was fine. He got back to back confused rays and hit through on the second one. But Delcatty sing into Roserade, and that line goes way better and doesn't require so much fraud. Roserade handles Milo much more confidently. That shit was horrifying. I mean, I guess the Roserade comes in against Cacturn in that scenario. No, it would have been Milo. I think it would have been Milo. Whack-a-miss with a heart me and a go pop. Thank you, Pookie. Thank you, Pookie. Yeah, Cacturn, because that's why I got slept. Brother. Drive me insane, man. Incredible PB. Absolute cinema. Very entertaining. But holy shit. You're going to learn a lot from the VOD, I'll tell you that much. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I mean, if you don't get Cacnea, and Muck is your Rotom answer, and you go for the pivot through Roserade against the Roserade to get into Mime, you probably lose. The pivot through Roserade almost costed you it. It would have went way easier if you just sang into the Roserade procced Natural Cure AI, and you could even just preemptively swap into Cacturn there. Spending that HP on Roserade to make that pivot is what almost costed you. Unless the only way that is not true is if Roserade comes out against Cacturn and not Milo, which could have been the case. I mean, yeah, once you got the Cacturn, you didn't have to go for the full fraudulence of like potentially going for Sing into Roserade, proc Natural Cure AI, Sing into Rotom. But you would have had it either way. But that is assuming, which I don't know if it actually would have. When Cacturn handles Rotom, it might be Roserade at that point. And if that's the case, then it's kind of not a great spot. But you probably just pivot through Worm at that point. Or Weezing, yeah. Yeah, but you also... Okay, and then what you're going to see in the VOD, but EXP share on Mime made no fucking difference. You should have always had Person there for the confusion chance on whatever. Pedal Dance. And you always should have had fucking. There was no reason to have Quick Claw on Rotom because Roar is decreased prio, and you should have had Silver Powder for better damage into Tort. EXP share did literally nothing for you. And being 30 with that Aurora Beam still makes no difference because that Torterra is thick fat. But hey, that's why I said earlier, I was like, this game is a puzzle that can be solved a million different ways. And you solve the puzzle. That's all that matters. Nobody needs EXP share in that battle. The only reason you need EXP share in that battle is if something being leveled up early gives you a better range somewhere. And that's usually just Grumpig. If Grumpig is your answer into Roserade. I thought it outsped before that. If that actually made the difference, then yeah, that's great. Then that actually makes the difference, yes. But I thought it outsped beforehand. But if 29 Mime did make that difference, then the XP share was worth. But the confusion chance still would have been terrible. If 29 made it outspeed, then that is necessary for sure. But I know you didn't know that going into it. And I know that wasn't your thought going into it, right? There's no way. I didn't hear that part. I think that was a product of of good EXP share assessment. But yeah, that's exactly what I said was there's a million ways to solve the puzzle. So I was like, the skill gap is risk mitigation, and you did not do great about risk mitigation, but you found the line, you found the outs. Delcatty outspeeding Milo after an icy wind is diabolical. Shout out Jolly. That was a big difference maker. I definitely did not think it outsped after an icy wind. Now you're gonna have a fucking field day with that VOD. Yeah. If you knew that with one speed down that Delcatty still outsped, then definitely good play. But also, the Milo is the scariest thing to risk a sing into. 100%. Yeah, I mean it's a really good spot on the steer. Because if you miss that sing, you're absolutely cooked. Because there's no way he outsped after 2 drops. You still, if you miss sing into Ludicolo, you copycat sing and you get another chance, so that one doesn't punish so bad. But if you miss that sing onto Milo, then Milo just sweeps your team. Presumably, there's probably sacrifices into whatever, like maybe an out, right? Magical Leaf on whatchamacallit. Only had it for like 2 crits. Yeah, I mean the Aqua Cutter, which that was like first turn wake up on the Ludi, which is pretty unlucky anyways. The pedal dance crit on Mime would have done it. The Mega Drain got you out of Icy Wind crit range, I assume, on whatchamacallit. But then that puts it, if it does get crit there, that puts it into toss up range. Thunder crit on the cac turn would have punished because then he's just outspeed killing you. More than what's that saying? More than one way to skin a, you know, something like that. But there was a whole lot of risks. A whole lot of risks. I need to walk Julius because he's been freaking out this entire time. Because I've been freaking out this entire time. Dawn's gonna love listening to watching my VOD tomorrow or whatever. I will BRB for more Blender bullshit. It'll be fun. BRB. Anna with the heart me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Since you imagine that was pretty close. Literally gonna need fucking hernia surgery after watching Dawn do that shit. Literally. Literal hernia surgery. Sure. Minus defense, who cares? When you've got good IV. Isn't this Embor kind of mid? Pusha. He had said earlier today that he was feeling a run tonight. He's feeling like he was gonna get a run on a run tonight, and it's just unbelievably mid. It's poison heal, which is sick, so he's gonna like pre-poison for stuff. But the spread is not fantastic, and it's got really good move coverage, but Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. That honestly, that didn't. I mean, it wasn't great, but the fact that you were bringing 4 of your 6 Gardenium on to the gauntlet is what scared me the most. It ended up working, obviously, but there was next to no reason in my mind for you to bring both Wheezing and Muck, and not having a water resistance was rough. Not having a water and or fire resistance was rough. And you got unbelievably bailed out against the Smeargle too. I mean, it wasn't unbelievably bailed out, but if you miss Sing and he spores you the first time and burns your Chesto and then just outspeed. Oh, wait, no, you were outspeeding. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you were bringing Delcatty, in my mind, it should have always been. It should have always been for keeping it pre-slept through the whole thing and leading it to Smeargle. Because realistically, you can't. As far as I know, there's next to no moves combined with the rocks that you can get Delcatty in comfortably and at least not be showing multiple moves after that. Also, so help me God, if I see you put a Chesto when I'm on that you pre-sleep, we're going to have issues. The Chesto wakes you up immediately. Yeah, he came back and was like, I had to calm that. And I was like, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't relay my comms. Yeah. I mean, you had Cherry Berry at first, which, like, either or is fine, right? Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Yeah, it is. No, it is. The icy wind thing, that was fine. That's a unexpected quirk. This man Don questioned my fucking Scramington. How dare he? Or he trusted in him, but he slightly doubted it or questioned it. How dare he? Yeah, for sure. This is pretty good. Plus spit F minus speed's really good, especially on 31 IV. That's a fella. I don't believe so. No. And like, you don't get technically for the best for actually good Luxray, you don't get Luxray this split either. But I would just I would pull the Gallade, I would pull the Sceptile, and I would just pull the Luxray. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna have fake out wild charge, which is what makes him unbelievably godly, but also you have to go to 37 and then you're just gonna have, yeah, I know, but you're not making it to Guardy. Unfortunately. And you have to get the Lux Ray, you have to it has to be a level 38 Lux Ray. Because Shinx learns Thunderfang at 37. So you Evo to Luxio on 37, and then Evo Luxray at 38, and 38 is your level cap. So you can take the Luxray, but you can use it for about 3 fights. But it could help get you past Jupiter for sure. But I mean, to be fair about the Gallade Blart, like I don't know. I've never used Gallade, so honestly, I can't even like say that it's gonna be like that helpful. But it's gonna be pretty helpful. You also could have benefited from doing that before Gauntlet so that you had charcoal. But I mean, Chestnut doesn't need it in second battle. It's just he could use it on third. It's kind of hard to use. It's almost impossible to use Chestnut first fight. Aside from Bayleaf and maybe Grovyle. I mean, you get Gallade at 36. Yeah, for sure. I think that your Gauntlet team, which, you know, it worked, the XP was fine and everything like that. I think your Gauntlet team should have been, especially after you got Cacturn and you knew that you weren't, well, you didn't know it right away, but because you started to analyze your Gardenia team and you're like, wait, how am I getting Muck in this? I'm like, you don't need Muck anymore. You have Cacturn. Muck was only ever going to answer fucking Rotom, and Cacturn's going to do it now. Once you had Cacturn, I think your Gardenia Gauntlet team should have been Muck, so that you're not worrying about wheezing or risking wheezing. I don't think it ever should have been. I don't think it ever should have been Delcatty realistically because of. I mean, it's your most important Gardeniamon. Dude, you and these fucking Oranberries are gonna drive me insane. You and these fucking Oranberries, man. Oh my god. It made me want to fucking vomit. Braun. Okay. Yeah, those Oranberries were about to drive me fucking insane. Give me literally any fraud item over, I mean, mid attack, but really good speed. It's fine. Yeah, the Oranberries are driving me insane. Which, like, I don't know. The Quick Claw, Focus Band. If you had Chestos to spare, yeah, I don't know. It would have been it would have taken a lot of planning and a lot of foresight to actually plan out that gauntlet efficiently, because bailed out by like what was it, two sleep powder misses. Like there was, it would have been, you would have had to been very methodical fights 1 through 3 of what exactly you were using for, like you would have had to like actually run and bun plan the shit where you have every move basically decided to maintain pre-sleep through to the third battle or whatever like that, so that you could always have your swaps in on sleep powders and stuff. I wasn't. First battle, first battle was a bit. You said that shit was airtight, and I said, bro had a 50-50 first turn and called it airtight. What? Yeah, I was real worried in that one, which I did forget that Chestnut does handle that pseudo a bit better than I thought. But when you sent in, oh man, when you sent in Chestnut against that, I was like, oh, Weeping Bell's about to fucking cook his shit probably, because I didn't think you were gonna stay in and actually play through the recovers and everything like that. I also thought pseudo just did more damage into Chestnut. Or no, I thought that pseudo outsped Chestnut and would be clicking Rock Slide and be like risking flinch turns. Which is exactly where seeking was needed. Not having a water, or you didn't have a single water or fire resistance in that entire team. And there's literally perma rain with water weather balls on the first battle, perma sun with all fire moves on the whole team second battle, and it doesn't matter so much on third battle. Oh yeah, I mean that's true fire resistance, yeah, but there's also more than likely that there's going to be stealth rocks up on every single battle, and Chestnut does not like stealth rocks, nor does he like grass moves. Grass moves are neutral into him and hurt more times than not. You did have a fire resist with Chestnut, yeah, you're right, for sure. My burb is better, bitch. You're a hell of a guy. I have no idea. I didn't. I obviously paid no attention to it. I'm by 20 in the fourth. That's crazy. I feel like so you're gone for a week now or whatever, right? Or just like not at least not streaming for a whole week, right? Or like when are you back? Back streaming next Tuesday. What day is it? Tuesday. You better hope that you're able to watch a handful of a handful of Eterna headquarters in that time, because I feel like having a week off and being you're gonna come back so unlocked and get absolutely thrashed by Galactic HQ or headquarters or hideout. Because genuinely, the winging it shit and the content shit is not gonna work there. I can promise you. Like those three gauntlets get so fucking tight. At one point, I think in Gardenia fight, you were like, "You'll hear about that. Don't worry." Yeah, there's no goddamn reason to keep bite. Stream it on cord. I dare you. Mirror your screen and mirror your screen and cord. If you can figure out how to do it quick enough or not, or if you don't want to, it's fine. I think if you just go into one of the voice channels. Okay. Don with the 5 money bueys. Oh, we got a fucking male skitty. Bang! Thank you so much, Don. Thank you, goat. Fucking C-pup with the diamond pewees or whatever mid 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 gauntlet. I was like, I know this man's not in the mental for this right now. And the 2 game controllers. Thank you so much, goat. Member level 38. Bang! Bro's about to catch Gengar. My literal OGest of OG supporter. Surely you got to be top 5, right? Tied at the moment for first. Bang. I don't remember if Gengar reached 40 or not. What a fucking goat, man. The fuck? It should, yes, Cram. I'm pretty sure it should. Because is Fury Cutter the triple hitting, or is it the 2 to 5? The 3 hits I'm uncertain about. No, it's a 3 hit. It's a hit 3 times. It's like a triple axle. I shouldn't say with certainty. No, it's like triple axle. Well, I'm looking at the HCLA calc, and I know it's those descriptions aren't great, but I'm pretty sure it's a triple axle move. So I can't say for certainty that calcs 1 hit, but at the same time, I know that double hits only see 1 hit. So to be fair, it probably does only see 1. But I don't want you to completely bank your line on it. That's a demon. Nice. But whenever you got it, go just join the Hangout voice channel. I'm muted and deafened, so if you have like you don't got to worry about about like your mic or anything like that. And then there should just be an option to share your screen, as long as it's not like, make sure you like save your game and everything like that beforehand in case it like fucks with your computer. Uh Bet. All right, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and get this set to be like cropped correctly. That was probably the wrong thing to do for cropping this. Bro's finna be on the big screen. Chicken Frenchie's upset. No way this dude's still trying to pre-poison. That's disgusting. I'll probably delay lakefront. Maybe. We'll see. Nitto. Okay, whatever. All right, this is sadly probably just chestnut. Sorry, Wigglytuff. Maybe next time. Calm. Minus attack. Fuck yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, it's still decent. Minus attack is not great, though. He got through. Deathless. He found his outs. Hell yeah. Bro is on Fantina split. I should have mail Q charmed this probably. Um. Hmm. Still think I delay lakefront. I didn't even look to see if this one was good. Seems pretty decent by that damage. Bet. Yeah, that was a bad one. Good mon of any to lose, but that was definitely a bad death. Also, were you saying that the max roll X scissor after Swords Dance didn't see kill on Rose? Or were you saying the min roll didn't see kill? You said the min roll didn't see kill? Min roll don't matter. All it has to see is one. If they both have one roll to kill. Oh, he looked at something else and then so it clicked off and it wasn't it was yeah, we're talking about Krabby. Yeah. Yeah, if they both see one roll that kills, then it's just complete toss up. But I guess you probably knew that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, very much so. God damn. Yeah, you'll like that on the VOD too. Bet. I have to recrop this, but it's fine. It's not what I thought it was gonna look like. Yep. I'm just gonna crop the actual game screen itself. Look, guys, I'm on fucking Wake Split or something. All fraudulence. All fiction. Fuck Shell. Me and Scram hate Shell. All my homies hate Shell. W turn, do I assume breaks Ash? Crit probably don't matter. Hey yo. Go back to your calc. Yeah, yeah. That's why. Oof. Yeah. Anything but penguin. Oh no. But he's got to be dead to other stuff too, right? Oh wait, this doesn't have rage. You're fine. Oh, you mean he's dead to rage later on? That seems like an unlucky random move. Crits are fiction, anyways. Yeah. Is this just dead to pursuit? Well, I mean, it's got to be dead to other stuff. No, you're fine. Oof. It's does it see one hit kill? Surely it sees one hit Fury Cutter kill. Swap and pray, no Fury Cutter. That could be bad. W battle armor. Accelerock. Oh, aerial AC's kill now though, doesn't it? Bright powder. Fraudulence. The Accelerock definitely crits. Damn. Oh wait, is aerial ace so it always missed? Or it was always hidden? That's not good. That's a painful death. Hmm. Hopefully earthquake. Is this risky AI? Probably. Oh, wait, it's C-skilled otherwise, so it doesn't matter. Unlucky. No confusion. Person. Nice. No Omni. Nice. Just got a dodge crit. Yep. What was the min roll on that sludge bomb? 65. What's the silver one doing? That doesn't seem like complete min roll though. I mean, maybe it was. I mean, double min rolls here. Double min rolls is, you know, punishment, but so he'd be, yeah. That min roll was 110, so he would be 59. But yeah, I mean, if you didn't completely min roll, then the 114, yeah, see. Yeah. If it wasn't complete min roll, then you got a pretty. So it's a 2 out of 18. Yeah. Focus band, yeah. We hit that range. Yeah. And the Omni. It probably doesn't matter too much, unless depending on what comes in. I mean, it just becomes maybe a fatter U-turn. Fake out crit shouldn't kill, right? Dive crit can kill. Yeah. Mm. I was still a Spindo. I mean, surely try to conserve a champ for Spindo, right? Spend the health bar you have. I mean, you have focus ban on Luminion too, even if it. What's staying in right there? Nice. No Omni. Wait, Delcatty has counter? Or it could Nice. Delcatty has counter, or it could assist counter. Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Huge. That's a very unfortunate Don fan death, sadly. Very unfortunate. I know. It was just a fucking rock wrecker. Mm, not into. I guess it was only Fury Cutter there afterwards. You'd had to go Luminion in on an air cutter, on an aerial ace. I mean, sorry. I mean, there's no way, right? Plus, you had Accelerock crit potential. Yeah, you had Bright Powder Dawn fan, true. But I don't think it was. I don't think it was ever clicking with the assumption that Fury Cutter calcs the one hit, right? I don't think it was ever. I think it was always Aerial Ace when Dawn fan was low, right? Because that was the only thing that saw kill. I don't remember what Dawn fan's HP was at. Maybe Fury. Was he above? Oh no, that's not Dawn fan. That's Leafeon. I think against the Dawn fan, or against no against Empoleon. Oh yeah, cause yeah, cause you went Leafeon against Lantern, and then it came in. Yeah. What did Leafeon switch into against Lantern? Well, what did it get hit by? The Hyper Beam. That's right. So it was like 35% minimum. Yeah. Yeah. Charge Beam would have been what you would have baited if it wasn't for the EQ. Yeah. Wait, click on it. What were the odds of that killing? Click on EQ. 44% chance to Oko. I mean, just a coin flip on your poor penguin, you know? Yeah. Yeah. quintuple fucking quintuple fucking vibranium TikTok Hall of Fame. Yeah, that's rough. That's a rough loss, but I mean, fuck it. Fuck Shell and everything she stands for. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah. I mean, it's good for scouting just to see as much as you can. So is this straight into Wake Gym now? Or wait, is there a berry? My man's got 172 tabs. Oh fuck, there is a berry. Oh no. Wait, no, Pokemon breeder. Is that optional? How is that optional? Huh? That looks like a disgusting fucking berry. We go straight to the starter beef. Not my turtle, man. Not my turtle, man. Yeah. Damn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's without silver powder too. He just cooks that shit. Oh, I guess you can level. Yeah, you're fine. You should get a guarantee wood hammer somehow. Just got a guarantee wood hammer or swords dance somehow. Are you sending that tonight? Okay. Let me know if you do. Let me know if you do. Yeah, true, true, true. Hell yeah, I mean, fucking, you can just leave that up if you want. You have any ideas to bounce off me? I got you. I'm not watching. I mean, I've got push up pulled up as well. If he's still alive, he is. The Embor still rolls. He's watching cutscenes. Oh wait, Embor's dead. Maybe I can't tell. Or is he just reloading for date change? He might have been. I know, right? Mm-hmm. This is a little awkward. You got this, bro. Into the store after. Mm, 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 mm. It might be, yeah. It might be. Yes, 320's overflow. Yeah, like it's not depending on the lines, like you can which you really don't need more times than not, you don't need a Chesto for Gardenia because you're pre-slept anyways. So the only times that you might end up spending a Chesto is like maybe against Gloom, realistically, in my mind, depending on how you've been able to maintain pre-sleeps. Braun, who says no? Oh, oh. Do we finally break out of the blender? Probably not. Yo, we won. Bum, 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 bum. No. SMH. Sick IVs, bro. I should probably like do something like this. Facts. 100% it does, yeah. Probably outspeeds Gibble too. It doesn't really need Wormadam doesn't need like too good of speed stat to do the pseudo-widows. Okay, buddy, chill. Fucking what? Or speed tide? That's gross. I wish I had ice body. Now he's faster. He's probably soft boiling though. Oh, he's not. Okay. I thought we missed. I was gonna freak out. Nice. Perfect. bro. Hello, what are we gonna go pop? Hello, Pookie. And the divine fingers, bro's fingering me right now. W. Luck can finger me all he wants. No pause. Thank God we got through right there. Holy fuck. I think you're gonna sing me. Or you're just gonna get flinched. Damn. That's late. That's late for a little one. I'm speaking as if I know shit about it, you know what I mean? But you know what I say. Alright, minimum attack brawn. You got this, bro. Nice, nice. Nice. I wish I could sleep 12 hours. I can. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Wake up in a little bit of that depressy be hitting a little too long. Right back to sleep. You're sick one IV Armaldo, bro. That boy bulky. Swift one minus speed, yeah, true. That's just funny. Yeah, 25 spa really ups that like fucking 70 base stat if I had to guess. 60 base stat, something like that. All right, don't. Okay, nice. W yawn misses. W crit. I never checked the Poseidon. Sassy has minus speed plus speed F, but it's mildly okay. Or is it plus speed minus speed F? That's minus speed. Fuck. There's no way that this answers Mankey. Let's see. I haven't used my calculator in like 2 days. Last time I tried to use my calculator, my power went out. Mm. I think we got it. Maybe. Level a little confidently. It's kind of a range for this object to pick up. Oh, wait. Nah, you just got it. Don't fraud me. It's fine. Protecting the failure. Oops. Just go straight to U-turn. You won't. Okay. I mean, apparently we live on 1 HP. Why not go burb though? Let's go here. Bang. Uh. 1 to 3 death line. Sick. click click on your mons and like the swaps and the moves that you're like planning. Like walk through the line just like by clicking through it and stuff. Yeah. Baiting double edge on the swap. Get a little bit of recoil chip. Dodge Bravebird crit. I mean, you get to dodge both crits, right? So it's fine. Is what it is. Oh, it won't Bravebird. Interesting. That's the like recoil AI. Or Intim AI manip. Yeah. That comes in for Stone Edge. To ride on to bait Woodhammer to get into a Beedrill. Does that because it shows if it crit Stone Edges, then it shows Earthquake? Yeah. And Blaziken comes in. Is that Fire Blast Thunder Punch toss up? Yeah. B sack against Blaziken to go into Luxio or Luxray. Evire comes out for EQ. Just beat it straight up. Or no? Back to Armaldo to bait Wild Charge, yeah. Get into Rhydon. Stomp Oko, yeah. And then it's Slacking coming in, I think, right? Yeah, so it's Slacking coming in for Rage. Rhydon probably dies. So Rhydon sack to get back to Machamp for... Well, he's just dead to... Or is he not going to... Is he not going to Giga Impact that? You're not... oh, on True Return, though. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. So you're just taking that 50-50 on the cross drop to kill as well as hit. Clutch hammer bomb, no crits, no crit fake out, no crit double hit. Hmm. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's just crits that kind of hurts you throughout that, then, right? There's no like secondary effects that hurt you otherwise. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of crits that punish in that, so I mean, I don't know how you could avoid a lot of that, really. Does anything outspeed 2 hit? Wait. Does anything outspeed 2 hit slacking? True. Well, could going back in for APOM be a play? I don't know what Arcanine's damage looks like into APOM. Oh, even with it into him, that's still fucking. I mean, obviously, any crits punish, and you don't outspeed, so yeah, it's still avoiding crits. Hmm. Mm. I mean, hell, it was a good 15-minute fucking plan for sure. But pretty much any crit punishes. Because is Machamp getting in free or is he getting in on? Yeah, he's getting in on sack, right? Sack into true return. If he lives the rage, the non-swap out rage. Yeah. Fowler with the Harmony and a go pop. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, you don't have anything that outspeeds it, even if it's like maxed level. No. Yeah. Sure would love a chestnut into that amber palm, is all I'm saying. shit. Please be Shinx or not to. Bang. This is definitely like mild lock-in time on this run. I assumed you were. Yeah, I was about to say I assumed you were done. You pulled that up. Mid dactyl. Out of push. So what was that option, that demon optional above Barry? Is that something that can just snipe you somewhere or some shit? Or is it something that's guarding an encounter or something like that? Or do you even know? That's a fella. I'd have to imagine that's like guarding an encounter somewhere or something. Maybe. I don't know. Uh, bam, 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 bam. I should save Starly. Let Starly sweep the bugs. The bugs. Don't go over where. I think I knew that that was where that battle was just from like vanilla play of it. Like I should have told you that. My bad. My fault. My fault. Yeah, true. I feel like that optional is like guarding, like, isn't Great Marsh above you? I feel like that optional is guarding Great Marsh or something. Interesting. I'm not sure then. Gotcha. Hacked in Gastrodon. Let me see you back on it. I'll pull it back up. Oops, Floatzel. Bang. That's massive. Was it bang? Did you have any dupes for that? Oh, Bro's computer crashed. Mm-hmm. So you, oh, you can't go into Great Marsh. You said, never mind. The fuck is that statue doing? The fuck? W Dusk Balls and Quick Balls. Bang. Wait, look, click on that statue. I want to see. It's got to do something. The fuck is that there for? Smart, 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 smart. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, you can't go get it. Isn't there a bunch of different tables for that? There's probably an item up. Uh, I'd say before you go upstairs, but usually I think there's some kind of item up there. Like I think one of the NPCs normally have one. You can see where the like some of the encounters are. Yeah. Hmm. Guess not. Maybe I'm making that up. Probably am. Interesting. What's the Cherubi delay? Nothing. Just piss. Oh, I got you. Got you. Got you. Mm. Was the gastron good? Or have you not looked at it? I was looking away. God damn. Isn't it a special attacker? Rock slide, body slam, yeah. EQ. Oh, it's mixed attacker. Hmm. Pretty good. I mean, like men's spadef's not fantastic, but you're gonna have you might end up having more. You might end up having more defense than spadef. That's funny. Show me that box 18. You won't. Oh, that's painful. There's about one, two, three, four, five, six, probably six deaths that kind of actually hurt. Braun, Walrein, Nomu, Chestnut, Nido, and Donphan. Breloom, maybe ish. But I guess you have Machamp now, so like, what's it matter that much? Hmm. Yeah, true. Did that Illimize do anything for you? Gotcha. Was that its first? Was that his like first use? That's funny if it was. Lost to a double battle and no heal zone. Mm. That's probably like the next. From the pressure. Yeah. I mean, what would you have even sacked in that team? I guess probably like isn't. I mean, aside from, I guess you have Armaldo, and you really think you're sacking Leafy on there? I feel like your grass types are a hot commodity at this point. Kind of gotta just fraud this Riolu. I mean, Skitty's doing nothing. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Is that an encounter chance, or is that something you? That's something that. Wait, what do you mean? You for Barry 3? Oh, you really needed him. You got him from Vending Machine in Veilstone. Yeah. I mean, who was your team? Empoleon, Leafeon, Dawnfan, Rhydon, or Rhydon Machamp. And Lumineon, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot you have. I forgot you have Meganium. Maybe I could see the Leafeon sack then. That thing's fucking disgusting. Jesus Christ. Could you not pre-status through that segment? Mm. I mean, there's just never a world I can do that though. Can it? I was about to say, can it do slacking? Oh damn, slacking even tanks that. Holy shit! How about you outspeed? It would still require the sack, right? But you could at least get in for free on Truant turn and then outspeed twice. Hmm. W, I mean. Yeah. He probably copycats here, right? Nice. Holy shit. Turtle already 15. It's horrifying. My XP is so fucked. I mean, but you're also like, yeah, true. That's fair. That's, I mean, that's especially where watching some streams and stuff like that has been pretty helpful for just my fucking mental ability to do this blender shit. Speaking of which, who's online? Ned on Byron, KTZ on Wake. Let's pull up Ned on Byron. Ned on Byron. So was that the? I think I watched Squirk do some of that gauntlet. That's the gauntlet that's right there on like perma rain on the beach, right? Where you have to dodge the demon tuber that's running around. Yep. Yeah. Oh wait, fuck me. Hmm. I'd much rather watch. I'd much rather watch Ned Calc than fucking KTZ. Sorry, goat. Sorry, world record holder, but you are stale as fucking 2-week-old bagels. He's on his PB right now. He's deep in the game. He's almost a fifth gym. He popping off. Dude, my XP is so fucked. My XP is so fucked. Wait, I don't even. I got Braun. I don't need to delay this shit anymore. Unless I want to go for another bug, but I kind of don't. I'd rather take my chances at the Vulpix here so it doesn't have Roar. Is your Feraligatr good, and is it Intim or is it Battle Armor? Yeah, I mean, Luxray's best mon in the game, damn near. Intim? Do you think Battle Armor on it would make the difference of you feeling like it'd be a lot better? Hmm. I mean, yeah, you'd be a lot more confident to send it in when you can't be crit versus intiming into crit punishment, right? Probably would have used it a lot more. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, this taking EXP doesn't really matter. True. Can I see if mine is? I don't remember. No, not on this. I thought. I swear some of the times it tells you the ability slot, or does it just tell you on starters? I don't know. Like the ACLA was showing it for a while, but now it just doesn't. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, don't want to be like decentivized on the run because of it or something. Just knowing that it's not going to be. Tinted lens is still cool, right? It gives it better chances of answering other electrics, which is cool. Power just got mirror coated. That ass. Holy shit. Was it with that Tornadus or whatever that he had? Was he in E4? True. Yeah, BP. Yeah. Power. HD. Yeah. My XP is genuinely so chalked. Okay. KTZ or Unibattle? You just get off, or is it just not showing me anymore? Okay, I was about to say. Oh, you're calking too. Great. Just gonna turn that shit off. Wait, is this the gauntlet you just did? It is, right? Or no? Yeah. Right now it's Crobat, Tentacruel, Finneon, Erluminion, Empoleon, Leafeon for Alligator. That's hilarious. Yeah. He's just got Tentacruel and Crobat instead. Instead of Lotray Meganium. I mean, Crobat surely just nukes these fighting types in here, right? Neutral nature, max attack, good HP. I can't complain too much. Yeah, that makes sense. Was it U-turn kill on Luminion? And also, when you get U-turn kill, does it look into Luminion or does it look into your swap? Or do you know? Yeah, it did. I saw Bates and a guy for Leafeon, and then I saw Anne bring Leafeon. Oh. So you slow U-turn. I got you. Yeah, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, 11 deaths up to this point is pretty sick. Lovedis, Delcatty, Dustox, Happini, Electrode, Perugly, Grumpig, Roserade, Beedrill, Lanoon, Rapidash. Rapidash hurts. I feel like everything else is fine. That's what I'm saying. I feel like of all those deaths, everything's fine. Roserade loss is probably not great. True, yeah. I think Roserade loss definitely hurts his box for only having Leafeon, Ludicolo as grass types, I think. Where these Manivs have taken 10 times as long the last few times. Ned's Leafeon right now is just straight up Sleep Talk Leaf Blade. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, if you're matching up into other grass types, right? It's about time that happens. 7th with the army. Appreciate you, bro. I was due for a Machop. True, yeah. Chopa, Tony, Chopa, Tony Chopa. Tony Chopa. Tony Chop. This might be a pull ravaged angle here. Holy demon. Jesus. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It handles shuckle most of the time, yeah. I'm really limit testing my XP here. I mean, I know this is fine, but my XP is looking rough right now. Did you see the Scram? Did you see the thing that Squirk released? The Nuzlocke.gg. Shit's pretty sick. I was like, that's the most Giga Chad thing he could have ever done. 9 hours on the plane is diabolical, brother. You gonna sleep good tonight? I got you, yeah. Wait, is that not where you were supposed to be flying into? Is that not where it was like planned to fly into? That's diabolical if so. Let me see if it's nuzlocks.gg. I'll type it in there. Yeah. Oh, I didn't export. Corbin with the Harmy. What's good, man? Tony, Chopa. Wait, I'm not even having to gauntlet this. I don't know why I'm thinking I need to. Yeah, pretty much. It's all like all kind of regulated by the community itself and everything like that. Like self-regulated. No kind of validation or anything like that. He was literally like, dude, if you see a run that does not have VODs and it says that you just deathless run and bun, who gives a fuck? Like, just fucking move on. Tony, Chopa. I know, bro. If R&B was Barry 2 split, you know what I mean? Bro's him. Tony, Chopa. Was that I mean that Aerodactyl was kind of pissed, right? Embor was pretty pissed. I mean, yeah, doing that fucking poison heal against the Charizard for forever was a hella annoying. We just go here to split the XP. Took an hour and never got it. What the fuck, bro? That's disgusting. Yeah, I mean that SPDF was always going to be an issue, right? Poison heal is such a tough thing because you have to not like take the crazy fucking whatchamacallit damage, like overworld damage. You have to source one like as close to the gym as possible and then avoid a lot of overworld damage. Like it's crazy good for once you're in battles, but oh, oh yeah, I was thinking hard gold. That's nice. Yeah, that's hella nice. And you never got it there. I was thinking you were having to reset a bunch because like you were taking too much damage before. Well, I guess that still can be the case, right? But hmm. No sauce, bruh. Fuck. 5%. Yeah, that's disgusting. I didn't realize the Zard was 5% encounter. Does anything live crit here? And also definitely, I mean, it was about the no guard, whatever, right, this morning, but I definitely did not realize that Sing was a PK change for it to hit the field. I definitely assumed it was always. It just makes sense for it to, right? Like, I don't know. Oh no, I'm so stupid. I forgot about five. I'm so dumb. Tony Chopa. True, yeah. Looking at dead. Yeah, I know. Looking at dead. It's probably this. And then here. XP is so fucked, bro. The XP is so fucked. Can you afford this XP or no? 177? You can. Let me see if this worm is outspeeding. Yeah, if it's at 17, then it outspeeds. I don't need what's his name is that bad. Well, that's the life. What you mean? That's me like every other night on God. You calling me fat? Oh shit. Okay, well, maybe you're responsible, but schmacking a dude when he's got work in 7 hours. Kerp came in and told me that BP got fucking coded. You know what to do. Not that. quit mocking me, Vulpix. Hmm. Holy delay slop, dude. Um, did he attack? I guess he did. I could scroll back half a second, but I'll tell you in a second. He's, I think he's, oh, okay. Steel Wing, Aqua Cutter, double hit, Avalanche. I'm gonna go pull Ravaged. Yo, we fucking lost. Sick dupe. I mean, I need to just do nighttime and minimize Magby chance. Tony, Chopa. Ouch. Plus defense minus speed, not good. Mildly okay IVs. Jolly, very good. Max speed. Decent attack. Bashful's probably fine, I guess. simple piss. Sassy is minus speed plus spadef. It's fine. It's like decent. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've got Geodude, and that's it. Now the question is, do I just fucking hold on to? I mean, this is simply just better overall. I mean, it's like piss, but who for chestnut? Does Golduck stay simple, or does it take something else? No, it's always Swift Swim. I guess it's still this, huh? I think it's still just trade Igglybuff. I mean, dude, what the fuck am I doing with this many delays? True. To be fair, Delibird doesn't do too much later. Yeah, I mean, Nido was gonna be, yeah. Nido's my saving grace. I'll have to consider holding off on Delcatty. This is also going to be more XP on turtle than I would like. Golly. Hello, Onyx. Goodbye, Onyx. Dude, I mean, I'm like, oh, God. This isn't going to be a fun run to play out. That's for sure. It's going to be a miserable run to fight through. I need to like split this XP as much as I can, I think. It's probably still bulldoze, huh? Maybe it's not. Fucker. Thank you. Wait, I meant to go to turtle there. Fuck me. Stop it. Oh my fucking god, bro. Stop. Charm me. Whatever. Surely you don't just boom. Thank you. Don't crit. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have anything with dig, huh? Holy fuck. Please don't outs. Oh my god. Thank you. Faggot. Nice. Hmm. Wait, am I still faster? Idiot. Okay. No, I don't think so. Oh god, dude, I don't have anything to fucking. Oh wait, never mind. My shop does. That beats an aerial ace. All right, bro. All right, bro. Oh my fucking god. Just calc the XP as we go. Well, we no longer have a whatchamacallit answer. I should have let something else to swap in with it. Yeah, there's no way I can. This is always over leveling. We gotta cope something else for Shuckle. At that point, I just gotta get as much use of this out of this as I can. W18 Tony Chop. Wait, bro, what the fuck? I've got 4 mon for. Hmm. I mean, genuinely, what the fuck am I doing here? I mean, yeah, he probably has to be there. I mean, am I bringing fucking. The way I'm bringing Sfeel. Fuck yeah. Big value. All right, we're just doing this. Should I lead it and swap? If I had a levitator, then yeah, probably. Oh yeah, that makes sense. What's this hidden power? Ghost 52, sick. What's this hidden power? Fighting 40, lovely. All right, well. We're winging it. A little unfortunate. Wait, what if I go straight to Shuck? Or what if I go straight and disable Curse? But I gotta get a Toxic off. Fuck it. Free swap on Toxic? Use Toxic, please. Okay, well, rip side out. Mm, Dro. For baiting purposes, I mean, I have to just think I go here. Big flinch. I think, oh, this might be AP chance. Nice. Zenny, I dare you. Mm, damn it, this is Accelerock. So whatever. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. I guess it's. I guess it's a play it out. Giga delays. Major delays. Yeah, I mean, if it's not one of the two, we're like incoming Meowth, I can just feel it. True, he is a good one. Who the fuck am I teaching Rock Smash to? I guess Geo. I don't even know what the hidden power is here, but yeah. When does this Evo? Right now, right? Big rig with army. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. We got a little bit of a shitty run. Not excited about it, but playing it out. What's Ned doing? Two badges away. What are you talking about? You're on Byron split, bro. No. I guess I'm assuming KTZ's is still world record, but Plume Bob. Save the day. Kind of. Uh, so uninspired with this run. Coughing. Mm, I guess this is gonna be close to saying boom. Okay, fuck me. Fuck it. Oh, I don't have Rock Smash. I need Geodude. Oh, I'm an idiot. Forgot about that. Surely you can just lead this fight, right? Let's find out. Fucking misclick. That's not who I meant to give that to. That's not what I meant to click, but we still hit it. Bug it. Okay. Oh, I forgot I can be swept now. Oops. If it's 50-50 confuse or hypnosis and you can't do anything about it, surely you just give Chestoberry first. Just since you can hit through confusion. Ominous wind into wheezing, please. Oof. No clue what it just downloaded. Don't care. I accidentally ran away from Dustox. Um, and got Cricket and Meadow. And Farfetched and Windworks. Yeah, literally was just spam clicking for balls and this will work surely. Oh, I guess this could Dark Void me and fuck me. Whatever. Oh, I forgot you had Fire Fang. Holy fuck, I about to just threw so hard. I was thinking it was Rock Climb every time and did Farfetched. Now it's these skills. Mm, unlucky. Yeah, I can. But taste would have hard me to go pop into super pop. Bang. What's good, bro? Surely it's a toss up on the kill. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, bro. Chill, man. What's good? What's good? Wait, was this hidden power ghost? No. Machine pulling it up. I think. What you got? Gator lead. Same friend, Tim. I got you. Oh wait, that was lagging like crazy. Okay. Still always clicking double edge into that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Stone edge or wood hammer probably. I guess that's all. It kind of could be all three toss up, right? Back into that. Back into Gator on a 1 out of 3 toss up. Hope it's not wood hammer. Get it into him. Yeah. But then it baits wood hammer guaranteed on the next one. Yeah. Wood hammer or swords dance, I guess, right? Yeah, they get you into B safely. True. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, does what was it? Two. What was it? Two intimidated. Two intimidated double edges into Armaldo. Wasn't that like 20 something%? Sack B into Blaziken. Get the Vice Grip out, speed KO, yeah. Oh, with Intim, it's, yeah, I got you. It's at 44 at most. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Sack there, get in free there. Bait Selectivire for Wild Charge, yeah. Get into Whiscash. %, to 2-hit KO, yeah. Hopefully sitting at like 50 HP. It's either Crush Grip or Giga Impact. Yeah. Always live crit. Rock Tomb for speed drop. He's White Herb though. So he can get a second one off if he, yeah, if he lives the rage, yeah. Times 2, yeah. Just gotta dodge 3 crits. Or whatever it is, 2 or 3, something like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then the superpower on the outspeed. Yeah, because for alligators, not even touched up to that point, right? Yeah. Napoleon just walls the fuck out of a ammo bomb. Damn. Hell yeah. Definitely a much better line. Definitely a much better line. Yeah, I like it for sure. I mean, even the first one was pretty decent, right? But that one's super clean. Yeah, but even if you does getting in on the Woodhammer bait something else possibly, right? That could be a little scary. I don't know if yeah, but like you only it's only Woodhammer if it's ever a crit on the double edges, right? So oh, this is the battle that Squirk did the other day. I'm probably just sending Mars without even worrying about fake out. I could maybe do like Skitty 25, but I think that might show Earthquake kill, so that's tough. Mm-mm. Yeah. If I beat Mars here, I'm about to just battle the maid for trolls. Ah, fuck. It literally does nothing. I mean, purple's bugging too. Okay, it's back. All right. There's a pair chance and whatever if I can. Yeah. Mm, yawn here is gonna be rough. I mean, I kind of just have to double swap. Good miss. I think Tailwind's gone by now. Yawn into that, please. Or that. It's fine. It's fine. Unlucky defense drop. Hmm. Tough spot. That's a very unlucky fucking EQ. Oh my god, he's double swords dance. Holy fuck. Yo, we lost. Yo, we lost. I'm gonna bank on this not being EQ. God damn, bro said fuck. I mean, I guess I probably saw 4 up swords dance kill into worm. That makes sense a little bit. Does that mean you're just gonna do it again? Gross. Close to being a clean one. The second swords dance fucked me. We really lost. I guess I should have just gone turtle and not. Nah, that was stupid not to go turtle. Nah, it's wraps. That run was fucked. Way too many delays. And like Braun was gonna help with affording that, but that was a fast ass fucking bag to Mars. Nah, his name's Ned PT. Ned PT. Great Martian counter. Oh, he's watching somebody. No way. That's so painful. That's such a good mon too. Let me look at those encounters. Oh, also I could have this up for you. I'll be it. Where did he even? Where did he pull Krogunk? Am I blind? Why don't I see Krogunk anywhere on the Great Marsh? Oh, fishing. I'm stupid. I was not even thinking about fishing. As always, yeah. If I'm streaming late, that motherfucker falling asleep in here. Yako would already me. What's good, bro? What's good, man? Also, why is that? It's because it's muted. Literally, as always. 255 catch rate. What did he even use to? What did the Krogan even click that fucked the encounter? Or did he run away from it? Wait, what? How did his Krogunk run away from him? Did he accidentally click run? Wait, what? How the fuck does that get out of there? No roar, no TP. Wait, what? How's that happen? True. He do be farming the watch hours here. Yeah. He'd be farming up that watch time. Oh, right. Because it's just, yeah, it's Safari Zone, so they just run sometimes. That makes sense. The Krogan has 98 catch rate. Oof. That's rough, but it's such a good mon. Do you, I guess you don't have, Polytoad or Gulpin duped, right? And you don't have Carvana or Quagsire duped? Like that, I feel like Krogunk has to be the best fucking thing in the whole marsh. Is there? Mm, you do have Gulpin? Oh yeah, you do. Polytoad would be a pretty bad one to dupe out, though. To be fair. Right. Yeah, Polytoad would be a bad one to dupe out. I mean, Polytoad on its own might be fine, but cutting out Polyrath would be not fantastic. Hmm. There's so many goddamn options. What about Old Rod on the last group of Great Marsh? Fishing, yeah. 60% Polytoad, 30% Gulpin, 5% Krogunk. I imagine that's where he was fishing. Yeah. Was that not where he was fishing? Did he do the area 2 Old Rod? It doesn't really matter which one you do. It would just be dupe dependent. What about area 3 nighttime? Go for Parasect. Stantler's in the mix. You have Rat duped. You have Swalot duped. Drowsy's probably not very great, but what about yeah, like far and away, I feel like Krogunk has to be the best encounter in all of the Great Marsh. Dry skin plus fighting type. Well, I don't know what. Okay. What's Parasec's catch rate? 98 as well. Yeah. Mm, oh yeah, I bumped my wire. I mean, would you be very mad at Polytoad? I don't even know how Polytoad looks. It's another Swift swimmer. If it's 30 to 50, it's probably Bubble Beam, Hyper Voice, Hypnosis, Ice Beam, but it could have Earth Power and Hydro Pump and not have Hyper Voice anymore. Or Bubble Beam anymore, but hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Missed encounters are the worst thing that can happen, really. I was about to say, I wonder what the optimal play is. Jesus. That's so annoying. Hmm. What's your most like duped out area? So you've got rat and everything if you're doing grass, potentially. You've got queen and king duped out in 6 grass. You got no, not Zangoose. You don't have Zangoose duped out, right? Is Zangoose counts as a separate? Does it count as a separate encounter? I guess not, right? I guess Zangoose is duped out for you, right? No, it does because if you hatch a Peony, then you can't take Chansey. So Zangoose is duped out. Oh, and you have Meganium. You have Pinsir. I think Area 6 grass is your most duped out thing, no? Especially if you did nighttime with Illumise. You'd have Illumise, Zangoose, Meganium, Rat, and Niddo's duped out. He has his own evolution line, but not. Are you sure? Because even though Happiny doesn't evolve to Chansey in this, if you hatch the Happiny, Chansey is a dupe late game. Like even though it's a different evolution line, it's a split evolution line in this game. It's still the same for like context of hardcore nuzlocking. I'm pretty sure it's still the same. But I am making that assumption based off the Happiny Chansey shit. Like that's the whole reason that people don't hatch Happiny until they like potentially absolutely need it because of being able to get Chansey later. So I'm pretty sure Zangoot Lanoon, no? So then is it? Why did I think Lanoon voted into it? Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm thinking of whatever that fucker's name is. Delay slop. Norman Delay slop. Galler version. You're right, you're right. Okay, that was wrong. But the Happiny to Chansey thing is true. So you have Pinsir Lanoon. So then it'd be Carnivine, Arbok. I mean, Seedra would be a cool pickup, but Lord knows what the catch rate is. Oh, Drapion would be a sick pickup. Hmm. Kingdra just seems like a water type diffing mon. That's really it. At least how I've mostly seen Squirk use it. What's careful again? Isn't that plus spell? Am I crazy? No, it's minus ball plus def. Bang. I'm thinking of calm or something. Or is calm minus? I don't know. What's like? I mean, it's a 1%, but what's score P catch rate? To be able to use it, yeah. Drapion and score piece catch rates are pretty miserable. What are you thinking about surf encounter in Great Marsh? For Polyrath Stantler at the top. Polyrath Stantler Krogunk. I mean, that's got to be the most. Is Masquerade's catch rate fine? Still 98. Surskit's also 98. What's Porygon's catch rate? Probably fucking abysmal. Yeah, 59. I mean, if you did that one, then you're locked into less than 100 catch rate, right? Because I think you've got Gator and Weezing. I mean, I'm sure Polyrath's is not good either, but yeah, it's fucking 59. Stantlers is 59. Krogunk's 98. Seviper Mudkip. Seviper's 117. Mudkip I know is like 59 probably, right? Does that say 35? Oh my god. I mean, 100% Area 6 Surf has to be the best encounter pool, right? Like, there's not, Seviper's the biggest miss there, and that's 4%. But, like, catch rate wise, it's still rough. Like, everywhere. But Area 6 Surf encounter pool has to be just the best general encounter pool, right? Exactly. Like, Stantler's gravity alone. Boosted by fog, excuse me? True. I don't, at least, inferring off of other people's, mostly Squirks info. 200 catch rate, yeah. You've got Barboat stooped out. Blastoise would be miserable to catch, but that's 5%. Muck's probably not fantastic to try and catch, but it's 100 catch rate. I mean, yeah, that seems reasonable. At least for trying to secure an encounter and not lose it. I don't think you have any. Do you have any dark types in your box? Which I mean, you also could get just hyper cutter crawled on, right? But so 60% or 61%, 61% for crawled on core fish, and then a 50-50 on the ability. No what? Oh, 41%. It's 40-40, my bad. I didn't realize old rods were 40s. 40 splits at the top. No, you're good. No dark types. I got you. Yeah, yeah. Hit refresh on the stream. See if that catches you up. Well, actually, it's also probably my. It's probably not even the stream. It's probably my. It might be my multi chat thing. But I know the stream lagged a good bit, so that might have you behind as well. Yo. Boruto with a hard me to go pop. What's good, bro? What's good, man? I got you, yeah. I think my shit lagged a bit. What's good, brother? How's the runs treating you? Oh, yeah, true. I did have like a fat lag a minute ago, so. Nothing since the debon. Bruh. My mic be pissing me off. That's rough. Oh no. That's annoying. Random game, yeah. Kaizo gods have twisted ways. LeBron. Okay. It's not LeBron. It has been. I appreciate you, bro. It has been. It has been. Oh my fucking god. You could have been so good. You could have been so good. Yeah, not having to risk crits, that makes sense. Yeah, he's on Byron split. He's not too far away. I mean, he's like a whole split's worth away from world record. Um, I mean, you could have Kingdra by then for sure. You could have Kingdra after Fantina. Uh, you could have Kingdra, who's like kind of mid, but answers the fuck out of any water types seemingly. I'll probably watch this Ned fight and then hop off. I'm hungry. Unless Scram, you're gonna pull that encounter here soon. If you are, I'll watch that. Bet. I'll pull it up after this fight. Bet. Let me fix this. Whole lot of work blender the last few days. A little gravity action. Okay, man. What are we doing? I guess it gives me time to check another turtle. Will the ads end or will I get a turtle in time? Because of how long these resets take. Figure out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Close. I'm missing the cinema. 10 seconds left. Hurry. He's going to be halfway through the fight. Probably not. Unless it was like a super clean line. Aha, still against the first Mon. Yes. True. that a crit? Oh my god. Another quick claw. I was about to say for him to be steering on this Torkoal already, he had to have got quick claw first time. I didn't even see the first one, but I could almost tell from it not going well. That had to be fucking second quick claw. Bet. We'll pull it up after this. And for real. And I know Shuckle don't do no fucking damage, but Squirk did an insane PP stall against this thing. For it to chain. For it to chain at the end. The bright powder scam missed through the fog gravity. Love that. Jaden would have hard me to go pop. Bang. Bum, 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 bum. Appreciate you, goat. Holy shit, it's 3 a.m. What the fuck? Actually, I didn't even think that was a chance. Oh, if you're in the wrong area. What? How did it miss? Does that struggle have bright powder? The fuck? W fling big nugget. Literally. If it if it sees a kill, it'd have to see a kill. There's no more added AI after turn 1. It would have to see non-switch out kill. Yeah, you're fine. If swap out rage can kill right here, you surely don't. Yeah, I was about to say it's basically 50-50 to go rage over most damage or swords dance, I guess. Unless there's some swords dance AI. Oh, he'll see bullet punch because it's pariah. Yeah. You're so close to being demon, man. Oh, that's easy. All right, I got you pulled up, Scrim. Okay. I don't. I honestly. I mean, that's what it, just from KTZ's clip. That's what it seems like. I don't. I don't think that there's really ever. I don't think there's any optimizing it. Yes. Bye. Fuck yeah. Adaptability. 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 Can you just pause and click retire and leave? Can you not just click pause and click retire and then it'll pull you out? Yeah. Surely it's adaptability adamant. 31 IV. Was he in your party? Bang. What were the IVs? I mean, that's honestly fine. You can't really be that mad at that. Definitely big value. Definitely big value. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He's cooking. He's cooking. What's Crawdon's? I mean, yeah, and I guess you. Yeah, yeah. That's really good. What level was it? 40 something? I already closed off of the screen share. Was he 46? Oh, wait, it wouldn't really matter. I think even the minimum level, you basically have the same moveset. Because he learns Vice Grip 2 different times. 47, yeah, it's same moveset no matter what the level was then. Aside from like payback, well, he'd have to be like he'd have to be like 38 or lower. I don't even know if that's possible. Is it? No, it's not. Hell yeah. It's a good pull. Good pull. I'm gonna do one more turtle. Uno mas turtle, and then I'm out as bit. Unless you're gonna send Barry, but I don't think you are. You got a Crawdon to consider now. I'm just kidding. I don't think Crawdon does anything in that fight. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Just check one more turtle. True, 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 true. Of course. All right. It's been real. It's been fun, but it ain't been real fun. 100%. For sure. For sure. I'm out this bitch. Have a good night. On tomorrow. Midday ish. We'll see. Who knows? Bye.